Hello? Test, test? Oh, hold on. I should hide you guys. Just in case you say something stupid in the first 5 seconds. Because apparently YouTube pays attention to that. How we doing? Are we live? Can you hear me? Convertibot Review saying we're live. Poseidon saying we're live. Squardzilla? Hell yeah. Thank you very much for that confirmation. Okay, so usually how we do this on my Jobby 2 streams, on my second channel, which you guys should subscribe to, we usually wait until we reach 69 viewers. But it turns out we are well past that right now. So I'll just get started in about, let's say like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Hey, my name is Jobby, and welcome to the fAIL box for, and you didn't read the title wrong, May of 2024, because these boxes that we're going to be opening up today are from last month. So, fashionably late, as always. So, within this fAIL box stream, we're going to be opening up these 6 random boxes here for my storage. This is either stuff that I bought or got from sponsors. And then we are going to be taking a look at your Twitter posts with the hashtag Jobbyfailbox. Thank you for participating, but any posts that come in by now, they're late. Sorry, I'm not sorry. But before we get into all that good stuff, how are you guys doing, chat? I am going to make a few announcements. So, member poll results. So if you guys didn't know, I posted a members only poll earlier in the week. I believe it was Wednesday, and it was going to determine what review was going to be releasing in July. Now I'll get to what I'll be releasing this month, but for July, let's take a look at what you members voted on. And if you're not a member, please consider it. If your name is green in the chat, you had better be using your custom emote. Spam your custom emotes. You won't get banned for it. Okay. Poll time. Poll results time. So. God damn it. My camera froze. You know what? Let's just look at my screen while we while we look at the poll results. I'll fix the camera in a bit. So, for our Jobby 2 members here, Kang Toys Land Bowl won in a landslide here. So, Jobby 2 wants a Land Bowl review. How about this channel? Kang Toys Land Bowl, once again. And how about the Patreon? Oh, Kang Toys Land Bowl. I guess we're getting a Magmatron review. No, we're getting a Kang Toys Land Bowl review in July. Look forward to it. But if I gotta be honest with you, I'll probably end up doing the Magmatron review right after anyway. So, before we move on to our next portion here, before I reveal what I'm going to be reviewing in this month, in June, let me fix my camera right quick, and as I go... Thank you very much, Joseph Leroy here, renewing your membership. Hello, Giga Gooners and Jobby the Schlong. I am happy to say it's birthday month. Wahoo! Also, obligatory stream crash joke swivel here. Thank you very much, Joseph Leroy. And yes, if you guys weren't aware, this is indeed my birthday month. And again, I'll be revealing what I'm gonna release this month, and one of those reviews happens to land on my birthday. So, before we get right into it, let me fix my cameras here. Go ahead and continue chatting away. Keep asking questions, all that good stuff. And while we go about our business, if you absolutely need me to see something, chat, donating is going to be your best bet, because I address every single donation that comes in during the stream, whether that be me reading it or my TTS bot Sally reading it out loud for me. So just letting you guys know, donating is a guarantee for me to see what bull roar you guys are cooking up in the chat right now. Okay, let me turn on my camera here. There we go. That's looking good. How about my second camera that we're not going to be using until much later in the stream? All right. We should be good to go. Here I am. Here we are, back at it again. So, June 2024 schedule. Obviously, chat, do I even have to say what's coming out next Saturday? Huh? Hey, Rin! Thank you so much for renewing your membership here. Hello, Jobby. Hope you've been doing well today. And I just wanted to tell you that some of is will gladly have our life over with the miracle figure too. Oh yeah, I'm sure a few of you guys saw my social media post there about me losing my life over the My Hero Academia Rebel Tech figure. Okay.
Chatted $10. Happy birthday, Jobby.
Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Luxana here. Hey guys, welcome to my monthly bragging rights. Thank you so much, Luxana. And we'll definitely get into that sounds weird. We'll definitely get more into you when we get into our social media posts. Obviously that comes after the boxes here. But anyway, June release schedule. Did we get any guesses here in the chat? What's coming out next week? No review tomorrow, by the way. Next week, next Saturday. What review? Come on. Let me see it. If you guys have your ears to the ground and if you're in the know, you should be well aware of what we're doing next week. All right, yeah. You guys.
I love you, Elliot!
Exactly. Perfect timing here. And by the way, that is Squadzilla gifting 5 JobbytheHong memberships. Really do appreciate that. All you new green names in the chat here, you had better be using your custom emotes. Which, by the way, give me an I love you alien emote right now in the chat. Okay. Yes, exactly. Next review. Next Saturday. That's my goal, by the way. Thank you so much, Convertabout Reviews. Hold on. Convertabout Reviews. How's your day going, Jobby? How about we start the stream off with an Obama soda? Also, Alien. Thank you so much, Convertabout Reviews, for renewing your membership here. Obama soda. You got it, boy. But anyway. Next review here. Haya Toys King Ghidorah of frickin' course. But what you guys may not have known about this upcoming review is that it will, and this is a Jobby fAILbox exclusive, unless you're subscribed to the second channel, in which case you would have heard this information already. The Haya Toys King Ghidorah review is not merely a single review, it will be a triple review. So not only am I taking a look at the Haya Toys King Ghidorah, I'll also be taking a look at the Haya Toys Rodan from King of the Monsters and the Haya Toys Burning Godzilla, all in one video. A Haya Toys triple review coming out next week. Hopefully, if everything goes well. I have a fairly demanding sponsor for next week, so hopefully they approve on time. But my goal is next Saturday. Haya Toys triple review. Thank you.
Have you seen the Soul of Chogokin Tryon 3? It looks amazing.
Absolutely, and unfortunately, I missed the pre-order window on that. God damn it.
Super chatted
$7.32.
Jobby, what do you think of the Toy Easy Battleship Combiner? Also, what store do you recommend for buying third-party figures? I currently use Show Store and eBay. Are there any that are better?
No, I would agree with Shozy Store. I love Shozy Store. Thank you so much. Okay, for anybody, by the way, for anybody donating under $5, you're gonna have to wait a little bit until I read your donations out loud. But for people donating $5 and above, first of all, thank you very much. And also, my TTS bot reads it out loud for me so that I can respond to it immediately. Okay, so Haya Toys triple review, aiming for next Saturday, right? But what about after that? And the week after that, coincidentally, chat, is my birthday. June 22nd. It lands on a Saturday. So for that, can anybody guess? Can anybody guess what I could possibly be doing for that day? I don't think you can. I don't think I've built up to this in any way, but it's one that I'm personally excited for. Sorry, Poseidon, not Planet X Jupiter. Another Optimus Prime? No, you freaking wish. Peru Kill, sorry, but no. Cat review? No, no, no. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think, yeah, you guys aren't gonna get it, but I'm sure that a few of you in the chat, hopefully a lot of you, are gonna be pretty pleased about the next review here. So after the Haya Toys triple review, which is June 15th, so June 22nd.
Keyblade Overlord Super Chat
Thank you.
$10. Hey Jobby, will we see a review of the Robosen Grimlock and Megatron figures at some point in the future? I know those would probably take some time from how expensive they are.
Thank you very much. Also, no.
$10. Rivaltech Mirko. Can't wait. Already pre-ordered.
Me too, and I lost my goddamn mind when it happened. But yeah, sorry, no Robosen reviews and Reveltech Miracle insta-buy. Okay, June 22nd review after the Haya Toys triple review chat. My birthday review. Can you hear that? Can you hear the drum roll? The Master Grade Zeta Gundam Ver-Ka. I did a build and chill stream on this on my second channel, and if you guys were there for that 8-hour stream, I absolutely had an amazing time with this kit. It's bringing me right back into it. It's pulling me right back into... Oh, you bet your ass he's gonna make an appearance in that video. Thank you so much.
Added $5. Hello Jobbert. Thoughts on the Godzilla comic crossovers with Power Rangers and Justice League? Insert Godzilla beats Superman rant here.
I think it looks awesome. The artwork looks amazing, but no thoughts on the story. I've never read it myself, but the art looks fantastic. Also, just to prove that I built up the Master Grade Zeta Gundam 2.0, I really love this thing, and I can't wait to talk about it. I think the review itself is coming along smoothly. I've already filmed it, and I'm in the process of editing it. So, yes, aiming for a June 22nd release, the Master Grade Zeta Gundam Ver-Ka review on my birthday. But before that, the Haya Toys triple review. So there you go, chat. fAIL exclusive JobbytheHong news. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh my god, hold on. Convertible reviews with that alien invasion there with the 20 gifted memberships. My god. All you new green names have better be using those custom emotes. Give me an I love you alien in the chat right the hell now, chat. And I'm gonna have to mute the notification because I don't want the stream to be spammed with I love you alien for 50,000 minutes. All right. Give me that I love you alien, chat, while I reach into the fridge so that we can finally get this unboxing started here. And what drink am I gonna start this Friday with? Why the hell not? Some Bomb Pop Twisted Tea. Not sponsored, but cheers, everybody. If you want to drink along, go ahead. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you so much for that alien invasion. Hell yeah. By the way, chap, I do recommend that you guys donate. If you want to donate, I recommend that you donate through that link in the description. You even get a little confetti. That's how much I prefer it. But if you could only donate through Super Chat, that's completely fine too. But anyway, without further ado, let us open up our boxes here. And thank you very much.
I'm planning on getting my first Masterpiece Transformer, and I want to know if MP10 will be a good start.
Absolutely great choice for a starter there. It's still one of the best Masterpiece figures after all this time. You made a good choice. Alright, man. Box time! We usually open them up smallest to largest here, so it's a pretty easy candidate. Alright. And, of course, as I go about my business opening these thingies up, thank you very much for donating. I was just about to say that, you know, continue chatting away, asking me questions within the chat there. But if you absolutely need me to see something, donating is gonna be your best bet. I really do appreciate the generosity, keeping the lights on. And I appreciate everybody's patience as well. Okay. First box is a box from, I believe this is Hobby Link Japan, because I do recognize, I do remember buying this figure quite a while ago. It's a repaint of original character. I'm actually not sure what the context for this particular robot is, but I mean, look at her. How could I deny her? It's a motorcycle, cat, girl, transformer, not transformer thingy. By the way, all of my sponsor daddies are in the description if you guys are interested. So this one is from Hobby Link Japan. You can find an affiliate link in the description. Thank you very much.
Where do you recommend buying an MP13 Soundwave from and not killing my bank account?
I have no idea at this point, but probably eBay. That figure's so old that you'll probably be able to only find it on eBay. Okay. Well, nothing much else to say, but right into the jar. Second box. Second. Whoa, what the hell? This thing's like a lead brick in here. Why is it so heavy? This one comes from the Shozy store. So again, links in the description to all of my sponsor daddies. Alright. The Kun jar. Exactly. Oh man, I filmed the sponsor for next week, and one of the things that they sent me was an acrylic display, and I already did make the jar joke there, so I'm sure a lot of people will appreciate that. And what?
Joseph Hickens
Thank you.
super chatted $5. Hey Jobby, I know you did a couple Get a Robo figures. Are you a fan of the series of just the toys?
I just really like how they look. I've never seen any of them, or I've never read any of the Get a Robo media. However, after seeing that Get a Robo opening that was featured in the Dino Getter review, I think it was, I'm still interested in it, even though I haven't checked it out from the release of that video. But it's still interesting to me. Alright, what is the second box? It looks like it does not come in a oh, my goodness gracious. It is hefty. You get some
swivel here.
Stickers here. As with every Shozy store, I was gonna say Shoal of Chogokin. Shozy store release. And alright, so this is a production sample of a particular figure that I might be doing a Just Playing stream about. This, what is it exactly called? S-Art Cthulhu. There you go. We have the Dark Lord himself ready to make everybody go insane, which I'm sure my videos have a bit of a... my videos alone could do that. We don't need Cthulhu. But anyway, just to check the merch. Oh my god, it's got that new figure smell. Oh, baby, look at that. There you go. Production sample of this articulated Cthulhu figure. Damn, looks fantastic in person. I was just interested in it. I saw the pictures. Shozy offered it to me. You want to take a look at this? And I just said, yeah. I mean, look at it. Looks great. And yeah, I'll probably do a quick little Just Playing stream on my second channel. And I must emphasize, chat, if you enjoy this live stream, I highly recommend you subscribe to the second channel, because I stream a lot more consistently there. On the main channel, I only stream about once a month, but on Jobby 2, I stream every week, Wednesday and Friday. Except this Friday, because I'm here, don't you know? I can't be in two places at once. But anyway, Cthulhu figure. S-Art Cthulhu. Looks fantastic. Okay. Let us move on to our third box, and would you look at that, we're already halfway through the unboxing portion. The unboxing portion of the fAILbox stream is always going to be kind of quick, depending on how fast I cover them. Hold on. This is definitely smaller than the Shozy store box, right? Yeah, it is. I'm going to go by weight. This is heavy. This is light. Hobby Link Japan. Let's go. Third box. Third box from Hobby Link Japan. Let's go. Also, thank you for continuing to donate. Stay tuned for everybody donating under $5. You're going to have to wait a little bit until I read your donations out loud. But if you want me to respond immediately, $5 and up. And sorry for pointing the knife at you. I don't mean any disrespect by it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay. So, kind of related to the social media post that I posted, I think it was on Wednesday as well, about the bunny girl, My Hero Academia Revoltech bunny girl, and that my life is over because of it. Well, this is an earlier figure from that same line. Well, technically, yeah, they're both Revoltech, but here you go. We have another Revoltech My Hero Academia. Todoroki.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Pesticide super chatted $18.91.
Thank you.
God damn it, your sponsored review worked. The recent Blurkies Transformers set has ton in it, and that was enough to lock in a pre-order. Also, have you seen the Takara Beast Wars vs. packs? They look better than the originals.
I have. They do, like, very good repaints, those versus packs are. And also, I'm glad that the Blockies review worked. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that sponsored video. Blockies as a sponsor was really nice to work with. They barely gave me any notes. Fun fact here, another Jobbyfailbox exclusive piece of trivia here. The only note that Blockies gave me on what to change about the Blockies review was the Gundam Ghost. The Gundam Ghost makes a brief appearance in that video, and they told me, it's associated with Bandai. Could you obscure them in some way? Sure. So I just moved them down a bit out of frame. So that's it. That's the only thing that everything else they let me keep, which was really nice. I love it when sponsors let me basically do what I want. But anyway, this is our third box, chap. The amazing Yamaguchi Revoltech Shoto Todoroki looks great, but if we're basing it off of the other amazing Yamaguchi Revoltech figures that we took a look at, the feel of this figure might not be optimal. So, as excited as I am about the Revoltech Miracle figure, I'm very concerned about the feel of that figure. But, you know, if she's really loose, I'll tighten her up. Okay, halfway through the boxes here, we got 3 boxes left here, and then after that we're gonna read donations, and then we're gonna read the social media posts in that. Exciting. Thank you very much.
How are they doing this Friday, Jobby? Glad to let the gooning begin. How are the cats doing? Oh no, Cthulhu is mind controlling everyone to follow Jobby too. Link in the description below.
You got it. Also, accidental Goji stare there. For any members, can we get a Goji stare emote? I'm sure you have it on this channel. But anyway. Yes, the cats are doing great. Maybe a little too great. Pumpkin, the little bastard, scratched me today for the crime of merely being in his presence. He just smacked me for no particular reason. But that's it. They're good. They're good. Thank you very much for that question, Squardzilla. Thank you for your continued generosity. Last 3 boxes. That was really quick, wasn't it? Okay. Hefty Boys. Big Hefty Boys. Shozy Store. Shozy Store. Let's get it, chat. What do we got here for our 4th box, baby? Yeah, that is just how cats roll, isn't it? John Edema. Also, by the way, apologies if I'm not interacting with you too much. I've been getting a lot of donations here, which I really do appreciate, but I'm gonna make the attempt right now. TLM Pictures. Hello, Jobby. It's me, Warren, just with a different name. Oh, shit. Your chat is scrolling up here. Started my own YouTube channel, and when I post my first review, I want you to be the first to watch it. Hey, well, hit me up with that link on Twitter. Tag me in it. Okay. Alright, what the hell is this? It's National Donut Day. What do you think about that? Well, I love donuts, so I celebrate it, I suppose. Oh, right? I don't know if you could catch a glimpse of what that was through the bubble wrap, but we're gonna open up the bubble wrap real quick. Alright, so this is the second figure in a line that I didn't think that I would continue to cover. But with my newfound knowledge of this particular franchise, I figured, why the hell not? I can talk a little more in-depth about it now. after familiarizing myself with this particular franchise. Can you guys see what it is? Can you guys see what it is through the bubble wrap, or you're just gonna have to wait like me? Not Frostlight, Poseidon. Not Frostlight. Sorry to disappoint you there. Actually, I've already opened up my Frostlight boxes. They're just in storage right now. Okay. Hey, Jobby Brazil here. Have you seen the New Age Dark of the Moon Megatron? Very nice name, Brazil. Nice to meet you. I'm Dad. I did see the New Age Dark of the Moon Megatron. Looks fantastic. I was initially uninterested in it because New Age is known to make Legends scale figures. But then I figured out that the New Age Dark of the Moon Megatron is going to be Masterpiece scaled, and then there was an immediate pre-order from me through Show's eStore, through the link in the description, which is also where I got this particular figure from. I put up a bunch of wooden display shelves today. That sounds epic. What figures did you put on them? They better not be freaking statues or else you're getting banned forever. Hey, Jobby, have you seen the Transformers 1 trailer? Yes, I did, and I'm a bit mixed on it. I think it looks good visually. I think the story looks interesting, but the writing is a bit ass. Badassatron can fuck right off into the pit. I hate it.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Stay tuned. We'll be reading donations soon. Do you have any interest in the Kingdom Galvatron? I have it, but I just haven't opened it, so I guess no. Have you seen New Age's Dark of the Moon Soundwave? Yes, I did, but I never got it. Is it still in stock? I might just get it to go along with the Dark of the Moon Megatron. Hey, Jobby, have you seen the Studio Series T09 concept art Bumblebee movie Megatron? His back is clean. Yes, I have. I kind of missed out on ordering it, so I don't know if I'll be able to grab a copy for myself. Might just go with the knockoff. Also, there we go. There we go. We have the Heat Boys TMNT Michelangelo, the second figure in Heat Toys line of Mecha Ninja Turtles. I've already covered the first one, Leonardo, which I did get for free, but this one, I bought myself. Thank you very much. And yes, as I mentioned before, as I was opening this up, I am officially now a Ninja Turtles fan. I've watched the original live-action movie. I've seen a lot of the 2012 show. Not 2012. I still gotta watch the 2012 show. The 2002. The Fox Kids one. Amazing. I love the Turtles now. I'm just saying. I still haven't seen Mutant Mayhem, though. I gotta get on that. But yes, Michelangelo, there you go. And depending on how I feel, you know what? I'm probably gonna end up getting all the other Turtles. And the Shredder. I'm still looking forward to that one. Thank you.
Hey Jobby, did you already know about the Soul of Chogokin Tryon 3 from Gundam Build Fighters Try? Heard it's over $200.
I freaking wish it was just over $200 at the Big Bad Toy Store, which, by the way, link in the description. You could put that price in my ass, is all I'm saying. Go look at it for yourself. Look up Tryon 3 Gundam in Big Bad Toy Store, and then come back crying to me. I wish it was just over $200. I'm getting it still, but still, it will still hurt. Thank you!
Skylar TH super chatted $5. The 2012 TMNT show is goated. Also Jobby, the YOLO Park Pro G1 Optimus Prime is amazing. You should check it out.
If I get it for free. If I get it for free. For any non-transforming Transformer, I've gotta get it for free. Or I've gotta get paid to talk about it. That's the only way I'm covering non-transforming Transformers, such as the Blocky's Transformers review. Thank you very much for subscribing, by the way, if you're interested in the content so far. You go ahead and do that. It's completely free. Okay. Second to last box. Hold on a minute. I might take this one to a poll. Only because the size difference is pretty clear. The one at the bottom is bigger than the top. However, the one at the top is significantly heavier than this one at the bottom. This one at the bottom, it barely weighs anything. So, for dramatic purposes, chat, which one should I take a look at first? And with that question being asked, I'm gonna take it to the chat. The top one is from the Show's eStore. The bottom one, I'm pretty sure, is from the Big Bad Toy Store. So, I am gonna start a poll in the chat for you guys to vote on what's the second to last box gonna be. Give me 1 second here. Shozy versus BBTS. Go ahead and start voting while I take a quick donation break. Let me read some of those under $5 donations out loud. Thank you very much for waiting. I will be reading them now as the chat makes democracy work. Okay. Now let me scroll down here to my spot. What was the last under $5 donation? My word, I already have a lot. Thank you so much, chat. Okay. There we go. Found it. Trevor the Creator with $4.99. Thank you very much. They don't leave a comment there. We got Fruity Groovy with $1. Through the stream elements. Gotta give you that confetti. Had a great time at FanimeCon. Your look at SH Monster Arts Blue Eyes White Dragon definitely influenced me to get it. As well as other Yu-Gi-Oh! Model kits. The Blue Eyes and Black Luster Soldier model kits look so good next to each other. I'm glad that you took my opinion into account. You should never do that. But anyway, the Blue Eyes White Dragon is an excellent purchase. You made a good choice there. We got Rin with $2.72. By the way, chat, I'm only reading the ones under $5. The ones that were $5 and above, I've already responded to them. So just letting you know before anybody but jobbies me and says, "Why are you skipping donations? What are you, some kind of bitch?" Anyway, we got Rin with $2.72. By the way, membership renewal is next week for me. I'll finally be white and get my rights. Let's go. Congratulations, Rin. Welcome to the White Goji Club. Or early White Goji Club. Welcome to you. We've got Neffy, the Space Warrior, with $1. Through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, I considered getting you a Soul of Chogokin Leo pardon, but last month got rough for me because my Leo got his head broken off. I was thinking of getting you a Trend Masters, if you don't mind, old toys from 1993 to 1998. That is essentially the toys that I played with during my childhood, but unfortunately, I really do appreciate your generosity. However, I'm not accepting fan mail at this time. Even though this is a fAIL box stream, I'm no longer taking a look at P.O. box items because my P.O. box has been closed for the past 50 years. So, sorry. No fan mail accepted, but I really do appreciate the generosity. We've got Rin with $2.72. My biggest flex has to be being able to use custom emotes, but not doing it simply because I don't want to get some free income, yellow man. Thank you. We've got Squardzilla with $1. Through the stream elements. Building up my Godzilla collection even more. Have Godzilla Earth on the way and just ordered -1. Absolutely goated movie. Just rewatched it recently and it is absolutely peak. If anyone has not watched it, it's on Netflix. Go watch it after the stream. And I couldn't have said it better myself. No notes. We've got Link the Schlong with $1. Through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, long-time viewer here. Just wanted to know if you're going to review another My Hero Academia Amazing Yamaguchi figure again. Not trying to beg or plead, just wanted to know. Yes, I will. At the very least, the Revoltech Miruko figure, Bunny Wife. I definitely want to take a look at her in more ways than one. We've got Anonymous with $1. Through the stream elements. Any plans on getting any combiners from Ocular Max's all built-in line of combiners? I am in the process of getting the third-party Protect-the-Bots. Hotspot should be on its way to me right now. I was hoping that I would open it up today, but I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately. But yeah, hopefully he arrives to me soon and we'll open it up in the next fAIL box stream. And I already have all the Bruticus Ocular Max stuff. It's fantastic. Just haven't reviewed it yet. We've got Zircon128. Would you ever do another collab with Crisp Rat? If there is a good enough idea, I can't really blame him. It's just I'm running out of ideas, man. Big surprise. being my 10th year on the fucking platform. We've got Squardzilla with $1 through the stream element.
Swivel here.
After I get SH Monster Arts Godzilla -1, I will only need to get Ultima to complete my Godzilla collection. Maybe I'll get SH Monster Arts Shin Godzilla from 2 and 3, or Forms 2 and 3. After that, I'll slow down on figure buying for my wallet. I'll probably just get other Zilla characters. Well, Squardzilla, as I have said before, good luck to your Godzilla collecting. I hope that you don't break the bank too heavy. We got Centric with $4.99. Have you seen OPG01 Optional Girl by Alien Attack? Basically Optimus Prime Figma. I did, and as far as human Optimus Prime girl designs go, not my favorite. Probably not gonna get it. It's a little too on the nose when it comes to being a sexy bikini Optimus Prime figure. If you're gonna be horny, you know what I say. Love is blind. Squardzilla with $1 here.
I love you,
Hey!
Alien!
Person gifting 1 membership. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Also, what the hell? What is this? Sorry, I gotta do some mod. I gotta do some modding real quick. Give me a second. Alright, there you go. Where was I here?
Swivel here.
There you go, Squardzilla with $1. Through the stream element. Okay, so hear me out, Jobby. You are open P.O. Box and I send you a framed picture of my weird-looking cat. Seems like a pretty good deal to me. I'll think about it. Zircon128 with $1. Through the stream elements. Are you gonna get the Legacy Silverbolt so Spider Mommy can have her BF? I think I'm gonna wait for the Transart version. Sorry, I gotta go with third party over official at this point. We've got Convertibot Reviews with $1. Through the stream elements. Sub Jobby got my bro to watch -1 and he loved it. Also, did you see MS General has a model kit of Catwoman from The Dark Knight Rises? I haven't, but sounds spicy. And a little bit jar-worthy. Guatafuk with $3. Through the stream elements. I better see extreme levels of degeneracy when you review the Reveltech Miracle. I don't think I'm gonna have to try that hard for it to come out. Hey, we've got Poseidon with $1. Through the stream elements. Big Bad Toy Store has Concept Megatron, but it is sold out right now. However, they seem to be restocking every once in a while, which is decently frequent. If you do eventually get him, check BBTS. There's a good chance he will be back. And can we get a Palpatine? Absolutely, you can, Poseidon. And boom! How does it feel to have your unlimited membership powers on this main channel here? All right, thank you very much for that suggestion. And thank you very much for your donations. If hopefully you're still tuned in with us, just in case you missed it, we ended that box poll, or we're about to end that box poll, and the Show Z box at the top here just got even more of a lead over the Hobby Link Japan box, so this is going to be our second to last box. Thank you very much for your patience, if you're still with us. Alright, let us continue. My god, Palpatine, what the hell, man? I thought you were cool, I thought you were homie. Second to last box from the Show Z store, and of course... Oh wait, there you go, link in the description from the Show Z store. I don't know what that designation is, but for those of you in the know, that might be a spoiler for what's in this box here. Alright. FMOT Mark. Oh, dude, I freaking wish this was it. It's definitely not. That figure hasn't even been released yet, but I 100% want it. The fantastic model Marg. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. By the way, just gotta reiterate here. Anybody donating under $5 here, you're gonna have to wait a little bit until I read your donations again. However, if you donate $5 and up, I respond to your donation immediately because my TTS reads it out loud for me. Okay. Oh my god, that is a red-ass box and no indication as to what it is. Definitely from the Show Z store, though. I still don't know what this... What is this? Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, okay. I remember what this is. I actually ordered this myself. I didn't get this for free. I bought it myself. Exactly. Marsh Lashi, exactly. It's a Legacy Transmetal 2 Megs oversized knockoff. I was curious. I really like that Legacy Transmetal 2 Megatron. Never reviewed it. I did a Just Playing video about it, though. Let me check the merch here, since there's no indication on the box as to what it is. But let me just show you real quick what it actually is. Look at that! Oh my goodness gracious, that is beautiful. Might be a contender with Winged Beast, Jiangqing Winged Beast, because the Transmetal 2 Legacy version of the because a Legacy version of Transmetal 2 Megatron, thank you for subscribing, was a lot easier to transform, a lot more pleasant to play with than the Winged Beast, as much as I love the Winged Beast. Damn, this looks fantastic. This will definitely be getting a Just Playing stream on my second channel. You guys have better freaking subscribe to my second channel. I'm just saying. If you enjoy this stream, you're gonna love Jobby too. I stream there every week, every Wednesday, every Friday. Except for this Friday, because I'm here. Thank you very much for continuing to donate. Alright then, chat. Without further ado, we are gonna get into our final box. But don't fret. Excuse me. I was just wiping sweat off my brow, off my nose. Yeah. Don't fret, because this is not going to be the end of this stream. Merely the end of the unboxing segment. After this, we're going to take another donation break, and then we're going to get right into the social media post. So, final box. Again, I have no idea what could be in here. Completely random. This one is from the Big Bad Toy Store, though. Pretty sure. Okay. Oh! Okay, Goblin Boy 2099, you called it. Goblin Boy 2099 in the chat says, finale is kaiju related. It actually is! And yes, this is one that I bought myself. I did not get this for free, but I got it for completion's sake. Nah, I'm not gonna make you guess. You won't guess it. This is the Hayatoys Skull Devil. I thought they were called Skullcrawler. Skull Devil from Kong Skull Island. There you go. Probably gonna be doing a Just Playing stream with this alongside the Kong figure. Why the hell not? There you go. Hayatoys Kong Skull Devil. Kong Skull Island was a really fun movie. It's probably my favorite MonsterVerse movie. I know, sacrilege, because I'm a bigger Godzilla fan than I am a Kong fan, but as a movie, Kong Skull Island was the most investing. I really enjoyed the characters and story of that movie as opposed to the Godzilla movies, which were just kind of boring. Sorry, Big G. Godzilla himself was really cool in those movies, though. Well, there you go, chat. That concludes the unboxing portion of the stream. And right after I organize my table here, we're gonna get right into... Well, we're gonna read more donations, and then we're gonna get right into the social media post using the hashtag #JobbyFailbox. So stay tuned and continue to chat away, continue to ask me questions, comments, and if you are so inclined, continue to donate. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Honestly, that's good enough. That's good enough. Good enough decoration here, I think. We don't have to do too much. Yeah! Get Michael in there. Get freaking Michael in there. There you go. Okay. Whew. Good. Take a quick drink. Cheers, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having fun so far. Sorry about the Palpatine crash. Wasn't my intention. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be... Okay. Donation time. Donation time, chat. Again, I'm gonna be reading donations under $5. For those of you who donated $5 and above, I've already responded to you. Really do appreciate that. Guatefuk with $3 through the stream elements. I already read that. I didn't read this, but it's just Bizarre Dude 3 times. Hey, Saber Redfin with their member chat here. So, Jobbles, you find yourself walking down another...
Cameron
What?
tipped $5.
God damn it, this is
Jobby,
important, Cameron.
longtime
Thank you.
watcher, first-time commenter, ace donator. Love what you do. Have fun, my guy.
I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. But, hold on, chat. Saber Redfin's presenting me a choose-your-own-adventure thingy. So, Jobbles, you find yourself walking down another hallway. You come to an intersection with 3 doors. Door on the left has a 1, door on the... Wait. Door on the left has a 1, door on the right has a 2, and door going forward has a 3. Which do you open? Saber Redfin, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take that to the chat. What door do I open, chat? 1, 2, or 3? Let me start a poll. Let me start a poll. What door do I open to participate in Saber Redfin's fun bag of tricks? What what door do I open? Give me a second while I set this up. What door do... You know what? What door do we open, huh? What door do we open? There we go. Happy voting, everybody. Happy voting. Democracy matters here. Okay. Let's continue reading the donations as you guys vote for that. Alright. But anyway, Bizarre Dude 3. I didn't read this on stream, nor did Sally read this on stream because the stream was still frozen at that point. But he's just letting me know that the stream froze, so I appreciate that. We got Rin with 272. Hey, Jobby, loads and holds up gun. Can you open the P.O. box again? Pretty please. Holds gun closer. It would make us really happy, you know. Why don't you just go ahead and shoot me? You only have one shot. You better not miss. We got Centric with $4.99. Have you seen RoboSen's self-transforming Megatron and Grimlock? I love the Grimlock one. I did, and I love how they look, but they're just way too expensive for me. And I didn't get them for free. So you know what, RoboSen? What the frick? Cameron with $5? Oh, okay, yeah, Sally already read that one. Okay, that was all the under $5 donations here. What door are we opening up, chat? Oh, number 3 is winning with a 45%. My goodness. Will we ever do a Transmetal Megatron review? By the way, love your content. Axis, look up Transmetal Megatron review on this channel. Not only did I do a Transmetal Megatron review, David K himself is in that video. Highly recommend you watch that video. It's really good. It's really fun. I had a good time watching it. Yeah, check it out. Okay, I'm ending the poll. Saber Redfin, if you can hear me now, we are opening door number 3. Yes, we are opening door number 3, following the will of the chat. Door number 3. All right. Now, without further ado, let us go onto the hellscape known as Twitter or X/X, whatever the hell they're calling it. Let's go. Let's see. And by the way, I gotta give a big shout out for everyone who participated in the hashtag. Really appreciate you. I can't wait to see what's in store. Hopefully, it's not too cancerous. Let me switch the scene real quick. Let me move the monitor a little bit closer. I'm gonna have to get a better view of it. There we go. Move the boxes here. There we go. That's it. That's the way to do it. Let's go. All right. Twitter post with hashtag a Jobbyfailbox. Let's do it. Oh, thank you. Stay tuned. I will be reading donations a bit later. All right. Our first post chat comes from Luxana here in their Elden Ring era. Hey guys, welcome to another fAILbox post. A bit short because work has taken most of my time and nothing in thread this time. Alright, so if you guys don't know, Luxana usually does a epic YouTube poop style edit of my streams and videos. So we're just gonna summon the background audio, or we're gonna pause the background music and we're gonna listen to the video itself. So give me a second here. Let that all load up and the background music should be going away. Let's go, chat. Let's watch this video. Hopefully no copyrighted audio. Alright.
Whose ass do I gotta eat?
He's Obama Optimus Prime. Obama Optimus Prime.
Oh, okay, yeah, the Predator.
The Jobby.
They're not the Predators. They're called the Dreads. Aquaman just stands there and does nothing.
He just stands there and looks pretty. It's fine. Hell yeah, Luxana. Thank you so much for being white. What does a guy gotta do? Who's...
Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Luxana, for yet another epic edit. I really do appreciate that. Here's a not so fun fact though about the Dark of the Moon review. It got copyright claimed, so hopefully the footage from my review doesn't get this stream copy claimed as well. Fucking Paramount, man. I should have known better. But anyway, every post that has participated, or every post that I bookmarked that's participated in the hashtag here, will be getting a like and...
Saber Redfin tipped
thank you.
$5. The hallway continues. You come upon two sets of stairs, one going up, one going down. Which do you choose?
Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Saber, for that donation here through the stream elements. We have another choose your own adventure. Except, to speed things up a little bit, I will choose myself. Don't worry, chat. I've got this. I'm gonna make a good choice here. You could influence me in the chat. Do I go up or down? I'm not gonna put it to a poll, but you can influence me. Do I go up and down? What do we do? What do we do here? Up or down? Oh, dude, Rid saying coin flip it. Sorry, I don't have a coin. I cannot flip a coin for this. You know what, chat? Let's go. Let's go down. Let's go down. I'm down. Let's go down, chat. I'm down. Can I do that? Thank you.
$20. Hey, Jobby,
The
first
stream
time doing
element.
the donation. I have been watching you since 2017 and just realized it's already 7 years ago. Can you believe that? Thank you for everything you have done.
My God. Thank you so much for that long time support, and thank you for that big dono. Really do appreciate that. Okay, Saber, we're going down through a linear round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Let's continue with our Twitter coverage here. Our next post comes from XX Hypernova 4XX. Hi, Jobby, how's life going? Oh, you know what? Let me full screen this bad boy here. I don't have any fan art today, but I offer a Monsterverse Quetzalcoatl. Legit would kill to have it appear next movie. Damn, that's a great little piece of fan art there. A great design. And also, they've got some replies here. And also a little silly Beast Wars OC. Her name's Whipsaw, and she's a horseshoe crab and an absolute menace. Oh, you know the way right into my heart. I love horseshoe crabs. I don't love eating them. I love how they look. I'm not making that joke. I just love how horseshoe crabs look. And a horseshoe crab transformer is right up my ass. Alley. Also, I forgot to mention, any JobbytheHong fan art that comes my way here will get retweeted. So I've got to retweet Luxana's because that video counts as a piece of JobbytheHong fan art. So anybody who follows me on Twitter, get ready to be fan art spam. Okay. Third post, Tantrung. It's your boy Tantrung again. Bring you another video for you to enjoy. Also with it, the full version of the first one, full screen for full experience. All right, Tantrung. I keep pronouncing your name like differently every single time I read it, but anyway, Tantrung. I will trust you. I will believe that there's no copyrighted audio in here. So you better not frick me. I believe you. I trust you. Okay. Let us pause that background music here and let us watch these two videos. Up, come on. All right.
Did you hear that? Super hot fire. It means I'm coming. Little gunner coming at you with some real great rhymes while I make that bank and some high grade ties. Motherfucker, I'm as hard as a master grade kid. I'm a perfect grade, but you don't need shit. You say that you don't got the time, but man, why the fuck are you lying? I see you with nippers in hand. There's one thing you don't understand. Man, you the one who got me into this shit. Then all of a sudden you just wanna spit like you didn't do nothing, like you want the fun.
This ain't a dick sucking song.
Motherfucker, you ugly, you fat, and your dick is as small as your tiny cutting mat. So with no mercy, better call me white devil. You can't get rid of me like you can't get rid of swivel. G-U-N to the D-A-M. The co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast.
Oh! Fucking fire, dude! And I'm not talking about the song. That shit was great. Ah, hell yeah, dude. Well, even before watching the second video, because there's another video here, I am gonna retweet the fuck out of that. That was sick. 10 out of freaking 10, dude. Hell yeah. Fucking great. Fat Jobby needs an emote. What are you talking about? You already have him. It's my normal face there. There you go. That's Fat Jobby emote. Use the Fat Jobby emote in the chat, please. All right, let's take a look at that this second video here.
What's that thing? What is he? What is he? What is he? He is the swivel man. He's swivel man. They say he's an idiot. They say he's dumb as rock. He's the man who thinks it's fun to joke about his cock. Swivel out the hair, move up and down. Swivel out the shoulder, arm moves out. Bend out the elbow, swivel out the wrist. Ball joint here and swivel out dance. When action figures are at hand, the swivel in command. He is a creature with greasy hair. He's swivel man. Swivel man. One day he was touched by a tiny plastic.
Is this the whole song? Did you do the whole song, you actual crazy person?
Swivel out the waist and a hip ball joint. Swivel out the thigh, oh, what's the point? Bend out the knee, I wish I was dead. Pivot at the ankle, beautiful spread. When action figures are at hand, the swivel's in command. He isn't funny, but I don't care. He's swivel man. He's swivel man.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, hold on. What? What's going? Well, I just seen there was a. Okay, first of all, Tan Trung, fucking amazing. I love the energy you put into this video here. That was probably one of the best pieces of Jobby fan art I've ever seen. Really do appreciate the love that you took with that. Oh, you even got some threaded replies here. Let me bring back the background music before we continue. That was fucking awesome. Hell yeah, man. Also, give me a 1 second here. There we go. Tan Trung here. Also some fan art of mine as well. Let's go. Swivel here. Thank you so much. Depressed, have some Calbee. I'm a happy man. Calbee, the cure for depression, bring to you by JobbytheHong. I highly agree. I fucking love Calbee. These are the god chips that me and my friends coined. It's actually, now that I can read a little bit of kana here, Shiawase Bata. Shiawase Bata. Beautiful chips. Highly endorse them. And we got a bit of a Gundam fan art there. Alright, that's getting retweeted as well. Thank you so much, man. That was freaking epic. But also, something else that's epic that happened while we were watching that fan art here. I didn't quite get the notification, but maybe you guys saw it. So, without further ado, our downstairs adventure with Saber Redfin resulted in $250. Holy cannoli. Thank you so much for that big old donation, Saber Redfin. I really do appreciate that, as always. Holy fuck, dude. Alright. You run into your greatest fear. Big titty anime women with Dami Mommy energy. You got that right. You lose. Thank you for playing. Here's your consolation prize, Tier 2. Alright. You know what? It feels nice to lose. Death by Snoo Snoo. Thank you very much for providing us that little bit of a choose-your-own-adventure game. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's move on with our social media post here. Here we go. We got Lucy. This is from May, by the way. By the way, chat, some of the posts here that I'm taking a look at today are from last fail. Some of them were from the last Failbox stream, but I didn't cover them. So, this was entered for the last Failbox stream, but I'm covering it now. See how this works. So, if you don't get read out loud this stream, you'll probably get read out loud in another Failbox stream. Just letting you know, so you don't take things too personally, huh? Don't get butthurt. Lucy C. Here we go. Fem Cheetor, work in progress. Looking good so far. Painting the background is a challenging task, but I'm a girl who likes challenges. I hope you like it. I also included 2 pics of my last figure, Hammond Collection Carnotaurus, posing with my T-Rex. Fantastic design. Thank you very much for sharing that. And, ooh, nice looking figures. Alright. We got Poseidon. Hey, Jobby, I'll send some fan art next month. But for now, I have pictures and some questions. These are the Magic Square Light of Peace, Nemesis Recolor, and the Studio Series 109 Megatron. I got Light of Peace thanks to your review, and I highly recommend Megatron if you can find them. Continued. Okay, let me take a look at these pictures first. Beautiful figure, and like I said, I will try to get them if I am able to. And that looked great, too. Alright. Number 1. I remember a few streams back you fixed a loose hip joint on the metallic Light of Peace. What part do I need to focus on to make it tighter?
Swivel here.
Hold on, I actually... Thank you very much! Thank you very much for continuing to subscribe. I actually have the figure here for reference. So... Wait a minute, how the hell... Oh, here you go. Poseidon, I hope you're watching, because this is for you and only for you. There's a screw here at the back of the thigh. That's where you're gonna want to start oh, wait, no. Scratch that. Is Poseidon even here? Okay, Poseidon, you're watching. Okay, scratch that. That was my mistake. That was bad info. That was bad intel. Let me start over. So, in order to get access to the mechanics of that thigh there, in order to tighten it, like I did on my Just Playing stream, which you should check out my second channel for that, the front of the thigh here is actually a cover. And it should slide off like that, revealing these screws here. You see that? So you unscrew that, and then that's gonna allow you to unscrew the thigh right there. You see what I mean? So there you go. I wish the best of luck to you in your repairs. It's worth it because this is a fantastic figure. I just wish that I didn't have to repair it, but you know what? After repairs, it wasn't that bad. I'm just collecting the ion blaster that I dropped here. Alright. So yeah, hopefully that works. Hopefully that works out for you, Poseidon. Best of luck to you. Give me a second while I get the bitch grip working again. Still an issue. As much as I love this Optimus Prime figure, that bitch grip will be the end of me. Let me put that right back into the case. And you know what, chap? Before I move on with this particular line of questioning, let me go to my fridge real quick to grab another drink. Why the frick not? It's Friday. Come on. Come on. Don't call me an alcoholic. Don't spam the drunk Goji emote if you're a member. Don't do it. Don't do it, Chad. Don't spam this exact emote in the chat right now if you're a member. Don't. Wait a minute. Do I not have the drunk emote? Oh shit, I don't have the drunk emote. Wait. You don't have the drunk emote. Let me give you the let me give you the drunk emote real quick. Dude, I try to reverse psychology you into using the emote, and we didn't even have the emote. Let me fix that real quick. What the frick? I swear I could have sworn that we had it. All right, give me a second. let me give you that drunk Goji emote. Hell yeah. What? Oh. We need 20 more members in order to get a new emote. Never mind. Let's just continue. You know what, the ahegao will suffice. Anyway, cheers everybody. Let's continue looking at social media posts right after I crack this open and take a swig. Ooh, scope it. Beautiful. Ah, beautifully disgusting. I love IPAs. Okay, let us continue here. Number 2. What third-party figure do you like to transform often? I enjoy Light of Peace and Challenger the most. None of them are on my shelf right now. So, a third-party figure that I like transforming is actually the Metal Slug Transformer. I think that one has a really smooth transformation. It's one that I could do multiple times in a row. As much as I enjoy a lot of third-party Transformers, a lot of them have very demanding transformations. So, the Metal Slug Transformer. That's not really third-party because it's another company, but that's my answer. It's great. Robot Paradise as well, actually. Anyway, number 3. Do you have any yellowing issues? Ni hao ma. We got number 4. What do you think of New Age's Megatron being $50+ more expensive than Desperado, and that it is lighter? The desert color version of Unique Toys Megatron could still be the best depending on New Age's quality. So here's the thing. The New Age Dark of the Moon Megatron, it's supposed to be, and this is related to your previous question, Poseidon, it's supposed to be more simple to transform. So it might be more expensive, but perhaps it is more enjoyable, more smooth to transform. Probably why it's lighter as well, because it uses less pieces, less complexity. I'm still very much looking forward to it, but we'll see about the quality. I have no previous experience with New Age, so who's to say? Alright, we got number 5 here. What is a character, any, that you think deserves a good/better figure? I would say Soundwave, but we already have the Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave. I'm gonna say Starscream. As you know what? The Deformation Space Crimson Wings, not the worst figure, but if you saw my review of that, which you should if you haven't, that transformation was ass cancer. So I would love it if a third-party company would make a Starscream figure with the beautiful robot mode that doesn't make me want to unlive with the transformation. So there you go. And Poseidon says, and here's Iris. She's a wonderful cat, but doesn't tolerate dog BS. LMAO. Have a good stream and good day. Thank you very much for sharing. Beautiful little kitty there. And I'm gonna like all of your posts. Thank you for participating. Alright, moving on here. We've got Swifty. Hey, Jobby, I'm glad that you like my recent Megatron Gal fan art, and I'll do it again. But for now, I really want to share my own Gundam design, and its name is Gundam Buriden? Buriden. Okay. Oh, nice and purple there. I love the taro color there. Give that a like. And we got a thread here as well with my own Zaku named Zaku Z3R0, but unfortunately the motto is lost and these are the only renders I did with it. Minecraft Zaku. Babe, we're in Minecraft. Dude, that's sick actually. That's actually Gundam Minecraft collab when? We already did a Godzilla one. Let's get a Gundam one in there. Let's get a Gundam one. Let's get a Transformers one. And fuck it, let's do a Madoka collab as well. Come on, Minecraft, you can do it. Alright. God Y. Very nice name there. Just sharing a picture of the Beast Wars Monopoly set. That looks awesome. I wish I had that growing up. I remember seeing that in stores when I was a little... when I was a homunculus. We got SMGJS. Hey, Jobby, so what do you think of the Master Grade Narrative Gundam Verka? And when you get it, you can have the option to have it with or without the clear parts on. Damn. Oh, it got deleted? What do you mean it got deleted? I'm looking at it right now. It looked damn good, though. You know what? I don't give a shit if it got deleted. We're looking at it. That looks sick. Is this from a show or something that I'm not aware of? That looks like a mixture of the High New Gundam and the Unicorn Gundam. That looks good. Thank you very much for sharing. And okay, I get alright. Got deleted. Cool. Common Legend 44. I went to Universal Studios in Florida during spring break. Here is some stuff from the Transformers section. We got the Optimus Prime there. We got Megatron. You know what? Let's pause the background music really quickly and let's take a look at this video. It shouldn't get me copyright banned. Okay.
Megatron, the leader of the Decepticons.
That thing be boinging, dude.
Come here, you little cretin.
That thing be boinging. Did you see that? Is it just me? This Megatron got that. Megatron got that boing. Is it just me? Look at that. But okay, sorry. There's what? Okay, I'm done. Let's move on. Let me bring back the background music here. All right. Oh, we got another video. That's 6 seconds. Let's just watch it. Very nice. All right. Thanks for sharing. Hey, RJ Ramil at Anime Expo booth Hell Prep. Oh shit! I still gotta get my Anime Expo badge. Hopefully they're not sold out. I still want to go. But anyway, retweeting for JobbytheHong #fAILbox. Thanks again for the picture, and I hope you got to tell Tomar when you got your fan art signed. Look, Tomar, it's you. I'm not smart enough for that. I missed the opportunity. But here we go. This is the post that they quote retweeted here. What? Oh, I keep forgetting. Freaking bookmarked pages. There we go. Had to travel the next state over from California, but I met Swivelman himself. Thank you, JobbytheHong, for chatting with me and the selfie. Sorry for jump scaring you outside the Oni Plays battle room. It's no problem, dude. Thank you so much for approaching me and saying hi. It was nice to meet you, man. And there you go. You got me soy facing, and you got epic guy here, RJ Ramil. Maybe we'll see each other again at Anime Expo, huh? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna retweet that. Because it's got my face in it. There you go. Okay. Shoutouts to anybody who saw me at Level Up Expo, by the way, in Vegas. That was almost a month ago now. Really fun time there. I could talk about it if you guys ask me about it later. Okay. We've got, Bot Shots. Finished one of my favorite... Huh? Are we... Oh! I thought we had frozen. I thought we crashed again. I could have sworn we fucking crashed. Did we crash again, chat? No, I think we just had like a major hit of lag. Sorry, dementia moment. Okay, let's continue. Bot Shots here. Finished one of my favorite custom projects this month, Revenge of the Fallen Galvatron. Feel like this does him more justice than the Age of Extinction design. More pics below. That already sounds epic. And look at that. It looks epic. That is such a good idea. Give you a like there. A repainted, Revenge of the Fallen Megatron as Galvatron. That works. That works extremely well, actually. Yeah. The inferior Galvatron design. As much as I like the Unique Toys Nero, sucks as a Galvatron design. This is way better. Alright, let's take a look at the replies here. There we go. I was about to say Devil Savior Smash, but it's just the Studio Series. And Studio Series, split. We got the tank mode there. Looks great.
Joseph
Good job,
Florian
man.
Super chatted $5.
Thank you.
I have one question: how you didn't realize about the blasters can fit inside the Megazords, and also I love your videos.
Thank you so much, and I completely missed the opportunity for that. If you don't know what they're talking about, I did the Flame Toys Megazord review a while back now, and I complained about the weapon storage for the blasters that's on the back, and apparently you can just shove them right into the Saber-Tooth Tiger Megazord and the Triceratops. And I completely missed out on an obvious put-in-my-ass joke. But I did rectify it with the shorts immediately after, and that was when I took my break going to Vegas. All that good stuff. That was the beginning of my break. But anyway, let us continue with our excursion. Bob. Just sharing some pictures here. Awesome. Thanks for that's a funny post for him. Thank you very much for sharing. We got Alien Riz, AliFM Rizkey. Hopefully you're here in the chat. Streaming Star Reviews. Hey Jobby, it's Alien Riz again, and sadly this time I haven't drawn a fan art for you, but I did draw this original Starscream design with the Pokemon Dragapult as his ult mode. It's a stealth jet dragon Pokemon, that I think fits Screamer's persona. This is how I know that I am so far removed from the Pokemon franchise. I have never seen this goddamn thing in my life. It does look pretty cool though. Also, why not Megatron? Megatron actually transformed into a stealth fighter, but great design regardless. Anyway, we have some replies here. Here's me watching your Dark of the Moon review with my knockoff Studio Series Shockwave and Sentinel. Love the vid, and I'm glad you enjoyed Laser Peak as much as I did. Such a standout character. Definitely agree with that. Hell yeah, dude. Also, good opportunity to thank everybody who actually watched the Dark of the Moon review. If you saw my Blocky's Transformers review, you know that the Dark of the Moon movie review didn't do as well compared to a lot of my other videos. So, for those of you who did watch it, really appreciate it. We already got to 100,000 views, which means me and Kellen are going to do the tracksuit cosplay for next TFCon. So, thank you very much. And we got... Okay, one more thing, and I'm sorry if this is cheating, but my friend Milkloaf had tried so hard for his post to get featured, but circumstances always frick with him. I'd highly appreciate it if you look at this post. Okay, let's take a look at it. Milkloaf here. Hey, JobbytheHong, it's me again. Hope you unbox cool shit the following stream. Also, this might be late, but can we get some confetti for -1 winning an Academy Award? Minor spoiler, but Godzilla takes Godzilla to the top of the pyramids and suplexes Kong. I still gotta watch that movie. I haven't seen Godzilla Kong the New Empire. But yes, I will give confetti for -1 just for being -1. It's fantastic. Okay. And they got some replies here. Here is some cool art and animations that I did. Let's take a look. Hell yeah, man. Good shit, Milkloaf. That's really good. What we got here? Some Doomslayer doing some slaying. Excellent. And we got... Let's go. Fuck yeah, man. That was sick. And then we have one more reply here. Oh, wait, there's another picture here. Awesome. Then we got one more reply. This being the last tweet allowed, I'll give you this fix for the Hayatoy's legendary Goji neck. By the way, follow this person on Instagram. They post cool stuff. Thank you very much for that, Milk Love. Sorry that circumstances prevented you from being featured on the stream, but there you go. You're featured in here now. Sorry for muting you, by the way. Or rather, sorry for you being muted by Twitter. But you, as you can see, you are unmuted now. All right, thank you very much for that. I really like this. This looks great. Okay, let us continue. We got, how are we doing so far, chat? We're getting some Swivelman spam, which I appreciate. Again, if you are a member, you have the right to spam those custom emotes. It's completely fine. But I'm bored, you better watch it. You better watch it. You can't spam that. You could only spam custom emote. Alright. Christopher right here. Hey, posting this right after the last one to tell you that, number one, I was the anonymous to tell you that the Transformers Legacy class or Legacy Chase figure is a must-have, and two, you have indeed failed on the fAIL box. It was the Stargate command logo from Stargate 1. Here is your second test. Making tracks to great destinations. I don't know exactly what the... Yeah, I don't know exactly what the test is supposed to be. Is that supposed to be like a font test? Thank you! Oh, thank you very much. That was Just Pat gifting 1 membership. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I can't say. Stranger Things. That's my guess. Stranger Things font. Whatever. All of it's Stranger Things to me. And Christopher says, okay, just adding to this because character limit. Number 1, just a reminder to Jobby that I do exist on stream and would like to collab on a review because that would be epic. Here is my channel name and the title of my latest work. Can't wait for your response. Christopher, I wish you the best of luck on your channel, but no collabs anytime soon. I'm sorry. I'm barely getting my channel restarted and I just don't really have the time right now. But again, I really do wish you the best of luck on your own channel there. I'll give you a like. Give you a like. There you go. We've got Primal. Hello, JobbytheHong. Smash Gamer here. It's the annual fAILbox stream. It's been a nice... Annual? It's monthly, dude. Annual fAILbox stream. It's been a nice month. I have some art for you to look at. Transformers Ridley, my Smash main, cool Soundwave and Blaster, and finally, a horribly drawn Goji and Megatron waifu. Let's take a look. Really, Transformer is a great idea. Great pictures of both Soundwave and Blaster. And there we go, Goji. And when they say Goji, they mean my boy. Give me 1 second here. I gotta show you. I always gotta show you when Goji is brought up. I've always gotta show you. You have to see my boy. What the hell? Why can't I take a picture of him all the time. Why can't I find a picture? There we go. Yeah! Goji! There you go. Goji, my boy. That's Goji. Okay. Oh, and because it's a picture of my cat, you're getting retweeted. That counts. That counts as a piece of JobbytheHong fan art there. What? Wrong camera, sorry. We'll get to that camera later. Alright, got some replies here. Remember the time? Wait, what? What is this now? Hold on. What is this now? Oh, I see. I don't know if you could hear that through my microphone, but yeah, it was the Bold Forms Gladius intro, but put to footage of the Fallen. I get it. He's basically Palpatine in the movie. And we have a oh wait, no, not a last response. Mad Masterpiece Danny DeVito. So that was a clip from my Bumblebee review. You guys remember that? Hopefully. And then we've got Danny DeVito, who indeed transforms into a trash can. Very nice. And they got more questions here. What is your favorite Optimus Prime figure? For now, it is the Magic Square Light of Peace. Number 2, rate the War for Cybertron trilogy as a whole. Ooh, that's a good question. I think I'm gonna go with 6.5. 6.5 out of 10, the War for Cybertron trilogy as a whole. I never did a review on Earthrise or Kingdom, but yeah. It stays pretty, just above mid, in my opinion. 6.5 out of 10. Number 3, who is your fave side character in Dark of the Moon? Not Laserbeak. Dutch. I didn't bring him up in the review. I mean, I did bring it up while me and Kellen were watching, but with the final edit, I didn't find anything I said to be particularly funny, so I kind of cut all of my discussion about Dutch. But that's the character, is pretty much John Turturro's manservant, played by Alan Tudyk, and he was very good. So Dutch. I will say Dutch. Number 4, what do you think is the best third-party figure of your collection? Probably again, one of these questions that ask what is the best of something, it's always difficult, but one of the best, definitely Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave. All right. Thank you very much for your post. Let us continue with the rest of it. The Big Z96024. Another month, another fail box. I kind of went overboard with the Gojis. Just one question. What's your favorite Godzilla figure you own? It's a lot easier of a question than your all-time favorite figure. You got that right. All right, I'll see you next month. Don't eat a lot. Thank you very much. No promises there. Give that a like and giving that a retweet as well, because it is technically JobbytheHong fan art. Chibi Jobby the Ching Chongi, Shin Ultra Jobby, Jobby the Earth, Shin Jobby. There you go. Can we get a Shin Jobby in the chat, please? I definitely have that emote. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. One after Magna Carta. There you go. Let's get a Shin Jobby in the chat. About that chat, can we get a Goji stare in the chat, please? We're back. Sorry about that. Also, while we were disconnected, I've gotta trigger someone's schizophrenia right now by pointing at a specific user in the chat. Xandor Police. I know I said that I love it when you spam my custom emotes, but when you're taking up everyone else's chat space, that's a little sorry. There seems to, I think we finally found that there's a limit.
Swivel here.
Up! God damn it! It's kind of excuse me, passengers. We are experiencing a bit of turbulence here, so bear with me. And thank you very much for continuing to chat along and waiting here. I really do appreciate the patience. Sorry about that. That's very unfortunate. And thank you for continuing to donate as well, even through these crashes. But we're gonna continue. And yes, again, Xandor Police, you stop that right now, or else you will get nuked. I hate to do it. I love it when you spam my custom emotes, but if you're the only one doing it, it's a little less fun. It's gotta be a social thing. You can't just hog up all the spam space. You gotta let other people spam with you. So with that being said, give me a Goji stare. Everybody give me a Goji stare. And don't let the unknown target don't let the unknown target take over. You gotta everybody do it. It has to be everybody that does it. Okay. Has to be multiple. Okay, so I guess we're new rule for spamming custom emotes. This is the first time ever in Jobby history here. I guess I have to make a new rule for spamming custom emotes now. If you are the only person spamming custom emotes, that's a technical foul and you will get banned. But if you are spamming alongside your fellow chatters, 100%
Swivel
okay.
here.
Alright. Just letting you know for next time. No one's getting banned right now, but just letting you know. And for everybody continuing to donate, really do appreciate you. I will be taking a look at your posts. Actually, let me take a look at one more social media post here. And we're going to take a little bit of a donation break to read donations. And then we're going to get back into the social media post. How does that sound? Let us continue here. Alright. Kevin the Lone Wolf. A Transformers toy PSA brought to you by me. Okay. We're gonna pause the background music here and we're just gonna watch this hopefully funny little video. Give me a second. Here we go.
Need to find an Optimus Prime that's as show accurate to MP44. I am Optimus Prime, and I am cartoon accurate in every way. No, I am Optimus Prime, because my build quality is better than your cheap-ass plastic. I will be the superior Optimus Prime, and that will be final. No, I will be the superior Optimus Prime. I'm the superior Optimus Prime. I'm the superior Optimus Prime. So then who's the real Optimus Prime? Never fear, my Autobots. I am the superior Optimus Prime. You clearly do not belong on our shelves and on this
Wait, what
planet.
is...
Are you thinking what I'm
Is that
thinking?
the red?
Sure am. Release debate. Pick one, Prime. Are you kidding me? These are the worst Pokemon cards that I've ever seen. We are in Jobby channel, you fucking idiot! No. Get those cards out of my face. What, Megatron? You mean
You've got an unhealthy obsession with Taylor Swift, dude. This is the second time. That was the Transformers PSA there. Never buy Transformers Red, and I couldn't agree with you more. There you go. And they got a reply. Give me 1 second here. Alright, P.S. Megatron's music taste is definitely metal. Megadeth, Iron Maiden, Metallica, you name it. I mean, dude, when he slaughters the Autobots in the original movie, Instruments of Destruction, he loves energy as well. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Here. Thank you very much. We've got a ghosty face. Oh, hold on. Let me bring back the background music so that it's not super quiet. There we go. Okay. Love me that royalty-free jazz. Ghosty face. This is the Tricerodon, a cool kaiju design with 6 arms. The 2 big arms act like extra legs and are amazing for digging. It has venom at the spikes of its tail and a powerful magma breath. Also, I want to make this eventually into a figure. That is a great design. Also, if anyone knows how to make figures and is willing to make this into a figure form, I would love to work with you. There you go. Anybody interested in making this into a figure, go ahead. All right. I did say that I was going to take a look at one more thing to read, and then after that I read donations. Let me do that now. Donation break. Donation break. We're going to continue reading social media posts right after I take a look at more donations because people continue to donate under $5. I really do appreciate you guys, your continued generosity. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. What was the last one that I took a look at here? How we doing so far, chat? Looking right at you, chat. How are you doing? You having fun? I hope you're having fun. We only do this once a month, so I hope you're having a good time in this monthly fAILbox stream. Okay. Let's see. I found it. Yeah. Rin with 272 through the super chat. Just out of curiosity, if I or someone else were to make you fan art after the fAILbox has already passed, would there be a chance you'd see it? Oh yeah. Although I am trying to limit my usage of Twitter there's a chance that I will see it within my notifications. So, if anything, if you want me to see a piece of fan art, but you don't really care if it's featured on the stream, you can just tag me. You can still use the hashtag because it might get featured on the next fAILbox stream. But if you just need me to see it, whether or not it's on stream, just tag me. And then the big old dono, big shout out to Saber Redfin again, hell yeah. You got Fruity Groovy with $1. Through the stream elements. You know, I'm actually surprised you haven't looked at Toy Wolf's Transformers figures that turn into toilets and urinals before. That seems right up your alley. I know what you're talking about. It just seems a little too on the nose, if that makes sense. Like, my humor is already on the nose, so if I were to just look at a toilet, really the only thing that I could say is, ha ha! Toilet! So that's why I never took a look at them. I was interested in them, though, as figures, because they seem to be really well engineered, but that was a long time ago. They're probably sold out by now. We've got Chewy Foot with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, you are my favorite channel to binge watch, and I love that you are increasing the channel activity. Just wondering if you've seen the Magnificent Mecha 02 Bayverse Prime by Magnificent Mecha. It looks peak. Yes, I have. And also, thanks for noticing the increased channel activity. I appreciate that. But also, MMO2, hell yeah, dude. Not only MMO2, it's two figures. MMO2A and MMO2B. One of them is the first two movies, Bayverse Optimus Prime, and the other one is Dark of the Moon Optimus Prime. And you know what? I pre-ordered both of them through the Show Z store. You could find it through the link in the description. God damn it. I don't know if you noticed, but 2 beers in, it's getting crazy. Jetta Boy with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Mr. The Hong, Jetta Boy once more, letting you know that Twitter may be hiding my post from you. If it's alright whenever I'm on stream, I'll just let you know if I posted anything or not for you to see at the real Jetta Boy. Give it a chance. Maybe your post will show up. And also, Jetta Boy, if you didn't know, the deadline was at 2 p.m. So these are posts that I've already bookmarked in advance. So if you missed the deadline, you're not gonna make it onto the stream. But if you didn't miss the deadline and it's not showing up, that's a real issue. So just letting you know, I'm not looking at these in real time as they're being posted. This is after the fact that I've selected them. There was a submission period, just letting you know. Okay, there was Joseph Joestar with $1 through the super chat. Thank you very much. You know what? Shit, I'll give you a like. I forget that you can like donations. Hell yeah. Okay. Those are all the under $5 donations so far. If you want to donate more, feel free to. It's the best way to get me to see something because I address every donation that comes my way, whether I read it out loud or my TTS bot reads it out loud for me. Just letting you know. All right. Social media coverage. Let us... there you go. Continue. Here we go. Oh, shit. Is Emiko in the chat right now? Emiko Otero. One of my favorite JobbytheHong fan artists out there. They said they got a fAILbox thread. I can guarantee you that we're in for some fire right now. Not to put any pressure, but I'm pretty sure we're in for some fire. They always make good shit. Alright, here we go. Wait, what the fuck? There we go, okay. Let's go. Review more Gundam, JobbytheHong fan art. Hell yeah, dude. Give that a retweet. Yet another JobbytheHong shitpost. We must pause the background music here to watch this in its entirety. Emiko Otero can do no wrong. The glazing is unbelievable, chat, but it's warranted. If you don't know, you better remember this name. Emiko Otero makes some fire-ass JobbytheHong fan art. Let's watch the video. Hey, my name is Jobby, and today we're taking a look at the... Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no! Yo! Fuck, dude! Holy fuck! And the sound effects are just like a slowed down rain! Holy shit! I told you! I fucking told you, chat! Fire! Emiko, fire! As always, retweet. Retweet the shit out of that, dude. Holy fuck. JobbytheHong analog. That was so epic that it crashed the stream for like 0.1 second. Anyway. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's get another round of applause. Hold on, I've got a button for that. My name is Jobby, and today we're taking a look at the... Alright. Some behind the scenes of the video. Hope you enjoyed it. Not a lot, I know, but been busy again and got sick, which sucks. Hope you're having a great day. Emiko, you can do no wrong at this point. This is fantastic. Check out that behind the scenes footage right there. Fantastic. Dude! That is so sick. Give it confetti, you got it, man. Hell yeah. That is fucking sick. Yeah, I'm gonna retweet this as well. Emiko, thank you as always for being super creative, super talented. I really do appreciate that, man. Amazing. Freaking amazing. And this piece of artwork here is definitely being featured in a video. Most likely gonna be featured in the review for this guy, right? Alright. Let us continue the social media coverage. We are more than halfway finished. Alright. Aun Hoon. Hey, shout out to Emiko. They're in the chat right now. They are in the chat right now. Can we get an Ahegao Gochi in the chat for Emiko? Right now, let's go. Cause that's what you do to me, dude. That's what you do to me. Okay. Let's continue. Alright. Karsper Kauma. Hey Jobby, first time sending anything here. Unfortunately, copyright blocked this video I created. Song's not mine. And I'm not sure where else I can show this video to you. Huh? Copyright blocked this video? Wait, why? Oh! Okay, I understand. I'm not gonna play it. I'm assuming this is a mashup of the Devilman Crybaby version of Devilman no Uta with Swivelman. I will definitely check this out on my own time, but yes, I understand how that could be copyrighted. I am going to retweet it though, because it is definitely a piece of JobbytheHong fan art. Let me just... Oh! Well, never mind, I can't even watch it. Well, there you go. Sorry that happened, but I get it. I get the intent, and I can hear it in my brain. Can we get a Swivelman in the chat? Or, if you're not a member, can we get an F in the chat? There you go. Sorry about that, Karsper. I will still give you a like for sure. Oh shit, I forgot to read this. Did I forget to read? Oh my god, I'm tripping. These figures were both cool. I hope you review the Chainsaw Man. I have the Chainsaw Man, and I do want to review it at some point. Oh, and they got a reply here. I draw Denji. I think it came out good. Yes, it did. Hell yeah. I love Chainsaw Man. All right. Let us continue. Oh! Aya! Mamma mia! Where's the...
Spike.
Doom Guy. So, for May's Jobby... Zonder Police! Zonder Police! Zonder Police! Hold on. Calm down a little bit. Unknown target, Zonder Police, calm down a little bit. I asked for a swivel man, but make sure everyone else is doing it alongside with you. If you're the only name spamming the emote, you're in trouble. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. I saw your names like a few times in a row, and I got a little concerned. All right. Doom Guy here. So for Main's Jobbyfailbox, I drew Jobby Shockwave Girl as a cyber demon from Doom, and his Optimus Prime Girl with Megatron's arm from the Skybound comic, which I still have to read. Hope you like them. Read replies for more. Excellent. And Optimus Prime Girl, I will retweet this because they are based on my designs, and they are based in general. That's fantastic. And yeah, that's the Skybound reference there. I had the idea for Shockwave Cyber Demon back when I drew Megatron Marauder, though I was about to draw her as a Doom Hunter. Hope it ain't too spicy for YouTube. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I know Jobby doesn't read comics, at least to my knowledge, but I thought this comic panel of Optimus Prime was pretty cool, so I decided to draw it as Jobby's Optimus Prime Girl. I also didn't read the comic. Don't kill me. I do want to read it. I haven't read comic books in a while, but I do want to read the Skybound comics. I was about to draw her just with Megatron's cannon, but I figured, what the hell, might as well add her whole ass arm, so I did. Also, I'm working on some drawings of Jobby's Decepticon girls as Team Ruby. I'll post it on the next fAIL Hope y'all like these drawings. I really like them, man. Thank you so much for sharing. That's fantastic. Alright. Scarlet? Hey, JobbytheHong, I brought 2 of my figures to Bermuda, and I wanted to show some photos for the Jobbyfailbox. Well, I hope you don't get lost in the triangle. Obvious joke is obvious. Give you a like there. There. I really like that picture. That's awesome. There you go. Thank you for sharing. Zeta, some more fan art for the Jobbyfailbox. Fuck yeah, dude. Minecraft Jobby confirmed. Let's go. Give you a retweet. And we got a wacky-ass drawing of old Jobby. Hell yeah. That is exactly how my hair looked back in the day. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, we got Nate the Moav. This one older post from 2 years ago. I hope you have a good swiveling day. So far, I am. My god, 2-year-old post that I never took a look at. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Number 1. Have you seen the films of A24? My faves are Midsummer, The Witch, and The Lobster. I really do like A24's output. I haven't seen all of their movies, but the ones that I've seen, I really like. I also really love Midsummer, The Witch, and Hereditary. Hereditary is probably my favorite from them. It's so fucking dour. It's like the perfect horror movie because it ends in a way that there's no escape. It's fantastic. Hereditary is a fantastic movie. Number 2, have you heard or seen Dune, the new one, not the bad one? What do you mean? The 80s Dune, directed by David Lynch, starring Kyle MacLachlan, is great. Okay, it's not great, but I had a really good time with it. And yes, I did watch the new Dunes, both parts, and they're fantastic. I really love the new Dunes. I can't wait to see Denis Villeneuve's take on Dune Messiah. I hope they let him do it. Thank you for taking a drink every time you say kratom. Oh, that's how you know this post is 2 years old, because he made a kratom joke. Oh, yes. Alright, let's take a look at some of this artwork here. Huh? I was going to ask you the same thing. What is this, like a Disney villain crossover? This looks like fan art for Twisted. Have any of you guys seen Twisted by Team Star Kid? It's a musical that's free on YouTube. and it's Aladdin, but from the point of view of Jafar. It's fantastic. This artwork just reminded me of that. I really love that show. Anyway, everyone, we must fight. Oh, I think that's straight up my Unicron girl. Yeah, that's my Unicron girl design from a long time ago. Or sorry, Unicron woman. Yeah, there you go. That's my Unicron woman confirmed. Let's go. You know what? Just for that, you're getting retweeted. You drew my Unicron woman. I haven't drawn my Unicron woman in so long. I guess it's been 2 years. Oh shit, this was posted on my birthday too? Let's go. Thank you. Alright. Give that a like. Oh. Oh. Oh, you didn't want me to see that. Well, too late. Ah, JW. Hey, JobbytheHong, I have been cooking up lots of things, and there are some stuff you might be interested in. Let's start off with this. The Combaticons and the Constructicons. Let's take a look at that here. Hell yeah. Guys will look at this and say, hell yeah. God, animated Devastator. Would love to see it. I mean, we saw some concept art at TFCon. This looks pretty good too. Alright. Next up is the Protectobots and the Stunticons. Let's go. My boys, the Protectobots. There you go. And the Stunticons. Yes. Here is the new model for my characters, and there is a new member for the team, and now there are 2 combiners. Wait, how many replies are we at yet? Okay, we're at 2 replies. This is fine. Very nice. Very, very cool. Hey, cool. They're based on some Lego mocks. Always appreciate that. An unfortunate lack of Lego posts this fail box. I haven't seen a lot of Lego posts this fail box, so maybe next time. Work on those mocks, dude. I love to see them. I'm telling you. I love seeing creativity in Lego. Okay. Alright, one more post here. Because this kind of goes against the rules here. So, just to review for the rules, I mentioned that if you wanted to do multiple failbox posts with the hashtag, you can post up to a maximum of 3 replies to your original failbox post for a total of 4 messages, right? I think this guy has like a whole long-ass thread that we're not going to cover, so we're going to take a look at one more of these replies, and then that's it. I'm cutting you off. Sorry, but that's just the rules. I would say I don't make the rules, but I literally make the rules. So, one more. JW says, if you remember this guy on your stream back in November 2022, after 2 years of redesigning, I bet that would be the final design. Plus, you will be surprised with what I did to him. Is this the Christmas train? Is this the Christmas train, or what is this? Remember this guy on your stream back in that... I actually don't remember. Dementia moment. But anyway, cool design. And yeah, I am cutting you off. Okay, let us continue on. Here we go. We got Scrub. Here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Scrub here. Something Evangelion. Something. Please say it's cool or something. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna break my own rules a little bit here. This isn't a piece of JobbytheHong fan art, but I love this piece of artwork so much that I'm just gonna retweet it anyway. Evangelion gets special treatment from me. This is just a nice picture of Rey. Thank you for sharing. And that's getting a like. There you go. Oh, talking about Evangelion. Thirsty for chicken? In case you don't see it by then, I know articulation is more your thing, but it's undeniable that this is one of the sickest looking statues or figures ever made. The moment I saw the prototype, I knew I needed it on my shelf, but it's taking center stage. Dude, first of all, thank you very much, Thirsty, but also, I've seen this before, and man, it looks good. But I wish it had some joints. I don't think it would be that big of a problem to include joints on this thing. Someone else make a posable figure version of this, and then I'll get it. But that looks fantastic, regardless. We've got Twist Tie Guy. Let's go, Twist Tie Guy. After showing some of my artwork through your stream, I finally managed to make your little mascot, Hong Goji. Fuck yeah, look at this, chap. This guy, Twist Tie Guy, I mean, as mentioned in his name, he makes sculptures made out of twist ties. So creative and looks so good. Hell yeah, man. Automatic retweet right there. That's so cool. This figure gets a 5 out of 5. I 100% agree. Fuck yeah. We got Anything Gamer 3000. It is I, Mr. Random Optimus Prime, and I have some random Optimus Primes, an animated Optimus, a pixel art version of G1 Prime, the G1 Prime in my own color scheme, and one that I call Jobtimus Prime. Oh, hold on. There's a reply here. My bad. Oh wait, I read it. Dementia, sorry. Let's take a look at these. Animated Prime. Nah, Jobtimus Prime. Jobtimus Prime, let's go. Yeah, hey, Twist Tie Guy, let's go. Twist Tie Guy is in the chat. Fuck yeah, dude. I really love what you do. That's so cool. I love that you make sculptures out of twist ties. It's so creative. Let's give him an emote. What emote? Let's give him another aheg. Let's go. Get another aheg out for Twist Tie Guy. Let's go. Okay. Jobtimus Prime. For the Jobtimus Prime here, Anything Gamer 3000, you get a repost. Yeah. Here's a Shattered Glass Optimus, a Nemesis, a Shattered Glass Nemesis, and an Ultra Magnus. Let's take a look. Hell yeah. And lastly, a Shattered Glass Ultra Magnus Cyberverse Megatron, a character I did for Tantrong, named Gundamus Prime, and an older Optimus pixel art. Nice, dude. You JobbytheHong fan artists are connected, apparently. Let's go. Thank you very much for sharing. Bitey, Mighty, and Small. Please review the third... Zandor! Zandor Police, your name 3 times in a row? Come on. Come on, at least space it out. Space out your spamming. Space out your spamming so you have... So you give other people an opportunity to spam with you. Zandor Police. It is also them, but I saw your name 3 times in a row. You're too good at that. You gotta space yourself. How do you do that? Slow mode is like 15 seconds. How do you do that? You better not be using hacks, dude. Okay. Anyway, please review the third-party Silverboat. You know that I will. Oh. Spike. Kantaku Vassar. She smells something of you. Style inspired by Twitter artist Krekov. PS, a bit rushed with Instagram filters or whatnot. Nice. I can smell your absolutely idiotic stench of frivolity from over here, Jobby boy. Oh, that, yeah. I was about to say, I am gonna grab you, but there you go. I'm in the background right there. That is an automatic retweet. Let's go. Unfiltered image alts here, kinda. Let's take a look at that. We got, I was gonna add a bonus render or a sketch of her, but maybe next time. And I will spill my blood and Monica in... Okay. Thank you. I think he had a stroke at the end there, but that is a cropped picture of my artwork of my Megatron girl design. So there you go. Are you implying that my artwork made you go feral? If so, I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for this borderline spicy fan art. I really like this for reasons. If it was a figure, it would get jarred. We have Howza the Lego guy. Hey Jobby, I've made some more art recently. I made this skateboard for art, and I have also updated my room a lot. Sadly, I don't have the photo of my new chair. Let's take a look here. Wait. Oh, Gojira. I was reading it from left to right, but it's Gojira. Gojira. Fuck yeah, dude. Damn, that's a nice collection here. Let's go. And let's see here. Here is the more complete skateboard and another drawing I did of a more accurate Jurassic Park T-Rex. Let's see. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for sharing. We got Jacob Lake. Hey, Jobby. I hope you like it. It's probably not the best Transformers drawing you've ever seen, but I hope you enjoy it as much as I had fun drawing it. I could see the fun that you had drawing this. Look at all those little details there. Interesting concept for the window titties. Good job. Keep on drawing, and thanks for sharing. I feel like I've already covered this. Did I? God of Death. Yeah, I definitely covered this already. Give that a like. Mansa Musa, War of the Worlds, Scorponaut. Oh, okay. There's a little War of the Worlds sentry. I don't know what they're actually called, but transforms into Scorponaut. Really interesting concept. The idea of like a gigantic, thin, skinny thing. That's really creepy. Siren Head vibes. All right. With that is our final social media post. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the hashtag JobbyFailbox. If you didn't get featured in this stream, there is always next stream. So keep an eye out in your sub feeds and keep posting. There's a chance that you'll get into the Failbox. However, mind the rules, which should be on my Twitter account. Follow me on Twitter. That's a given to participate in the Failbox stream. All right, man. With that being said, I will...
Greeted Super Chatted $10. Thank you for the love from my drawing man.
Thank you. Thank you for contributing it. Okay. So, we've done the member poll result announcements. I've already revealed my review upload schedule for this month. If you missed that part, you can ask your fellow chat members what I'm going to review this month. We opened up our boxes. We took a look at our social media post. So, the last thing we gotta do is the cleanup portion, which is gonna take advantage of this camera angle. But before we get into that, let me read donations. And thank you very much for continuing to donate. Alright, let me scroll to my spot here. About the... wait a minute. Here we go. Found it. Joseph Joestar. I think I read that one already. Squardzilla with $1. Thank you very much. Through the stream elements. Just Pat. Thank you very much for gifting a membership. Really appreciate that. Alright, Squardzilla here. Jobby, please help me. Put me out of my misery. My Twitter updated, and now it's X. I purposely didn't update it so it didn't become X. People used to think Elon was like a real-life Tony Stark. Now he's just a loser with money. Twitter name better. I'm sorry, Squardzilla. I can't help you there, and I gotta agree. X is the worst rebranding in history. I will still call it Twitter until the day the website gets inevitably nuked. We've got Zephrix with 123. Swifty here, 3D of Jobby Screamer or Soundwave. Oh, chat, what would you like to see? Yeah, what would you like to see, chat? Give Zephrix some ideas here. Do you want a 3D render of my Starscream girl or of my Soundwave girl? Let them know. And those are all the donations so far that were under $5. Thank you so much. And if you absolutely need me to see something, continue to donate. I address every single donation that comes my way. So just... Speaking of... Lucy, thank you very much for $1 through the stream elements here. I was summoned by Thirsty saying that you saw my Cheetor design. I'm glad you liked it. More Beast Wars designs are coming soon. I couldn't be in the stream because I was in my brother's graduation ceremony. But at least I appeared to say hi. Love you, man. Thank you so much, Lucy, and congratulations to your brother. Okay. Now, again, feel free to continue donating. I will be addressing every donation that comes my way. But until then, let us start the cleanup process. Let me just down this last bit of IPA. It's always the most disgusting part, the bottom of the can, but I'm gonna chug it for you guys. Ah! Oh! That, my word. Alright, let me get another one. One more, chat. I'm not an alcoholic. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Okay. Last drink of the stream. Simply spiked lemonade. Sounds delicious. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. And for those of you who are going to stay for the cleanup portion of the stream, I really do appreciate you. This goes to you. And for everyone who continued to donate, I really do appreciate you. If you are so inclined, please feel free to donate because I will have another donation read after I clean up. Now, first of all, before I get the cleanup portion started, let me remove some boxes from the table. This is going to make it easier for me to set this up. Give me a second here. I don't want to spill anything now. Let us... Put the screen right there. Put the keyboard there. Put the mouse here. Put the stream deck right here. That should be nice. And let us take a look if the camera did not freeze yet. Alright. Hopefully I show up in frame. There we are. There we are. Welcome to my storage wall here. And in this area, we are going to clean up our boxes that we opened up earlier in the stream. Big shout out to everybody who's sticking around. This is essentially the wrap-up party right here. Alright. The wrap-up party. Oh, also, this is the perfect opportunity to open up the live Q&A portion of the stream, because technically, this is supposed to be a live Q&A. So, Q&A right now. Leave it in the chat right now. I will pay extra attention to any questions that come into the chat as I go ahead and break apart these boxes here. Oh, thank you very much, Tantrong, for 79 cents. Thank you, Jobby. Best day ever. Also, choose next fan song. Dude, Tantrong, your videos today were freaking epic. I'm gonna show my friends and my family, if you don't mind. They were great. Alright. Hey, Jobby, favorite Godzilla movie? -1. Easy answer. Kantaku Vassar says, I am going to draw Megatron in the Monica Doki outfit. Let's go! I drew that before. I would love to see your take on it. Are you gonna indulge in the SH Monster Art Space Godzilla? I'm thinking about it. Probably not, though. I mean, I watched the Space Godzilla movie, and while I do like that design, the figure is a little too expensive, and the movie wasn't that great. It's one of my least favorite Heisei era Godzilla movies, if I gotta be completely honest. Crazy Mind says, I just got here, so I will stay the whole stream, and I will be here until you end the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Joseph Joestar says, Jobby, when will you a Transformers review? You haven't had enough yet, dude? But anyway, the answer is July. Kang Toys Land Bowl, continuing the series of third-party Predacons, will continue in July by the will of the members. They voted on it, so it's gonna happen. Unknown target, says, do you still have Boldform's Gladius the Dark Emperor by any chance? It's right here. There you go. That's Boldform's Gladius right there. Space Godzilla is definitely the weakest entry. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Would you want another statue like your Megatron girl based off of your characters, like your Soundwave or Starscream, or even your logo? Oh, Boxhead? Dude, absolutely. I would love another statue based on one of my designs. Hell yeah. Of course. Can you get Double Zeta Gundam Verka and compare it to Zeta Gundam? That's something that I'm actually considering, Xandor Police, and thank you very much for actually being comprehensible this time. Yeah, I'm considering it, because after I did my Zeta Gundam build, on my second channel, which again you should subscribe to if you enjoy this stream, people were recommending the Double Zeta. So I'm considering it for sure. But I'm not going to be able to do it in time for the Zeta Gundam review, so I'm just saying. Double Zeta will not appear in the Zeta Gundam review. But I will probably get that kit at some point. Crisper103 in the chat is saying, got anything planned next build stream? Not really. It's kind of open right now. So I would appreciate any suggestions. I mean, one of them could be the Double Zeta. Double Zeta Verka. Mad says, Jobby, will you get the Master Grade Gundam Barbatos? Probably not. I still gotta watch that show, Iron-Blooded Orphans. Heard good stuff about it. And I am in search of other things to watch right now. Currently the only thing I'm watching, if you must know, is Demon Slayer. I'm gonna catch up with Hero Academia at some point, but I'm just waiting for it to build up more episodes, because I can't stand the pacing. So, but yeah. Demon Turbo Max says, how many figures do you have? You can go ahead and count whatever is on the wall right here, and then multiply that times 10. That's how many figures I have. Zebra says, have you watched Freerin, Jobby? I have not. I know who Freerin is. I've seen the character. Very cute design. Beautiful. But I haven't seen the show. Is it worth watching? Is Freerin worth watching? Because Freerin is a turbo cutie, but I don't know what the show is about. So, yeah, turbo cutie. I'm coining that term right now. Blue Breaksin says the problem is that once you pick up the Double Zeta, you're going to want the full armored Double Zeta. Oh shit, okay. If you say so. Just Pat says yes it is, okay. I'll put that on my list. I'll put Freerin on my list. Unknown Target is asking, is that the the Sentinel Riobot Shiryu? Yes it is! Hey, good eye! There you go. Right there. Sentinel Riobot Shiryu. Actually, yeah, Chad, you can go ahead and point out your favorite reviews just from this wall. This wall is mostly comprised of stuff that I reviewed already. But, hard mode here, you can also point out the stuff that I haven't reviewed yet. Alright, Crazy Mind says, Kellen Goff is a Revenge of the Fallen superfan. Nah, I am a JobbytheHong song, JobbytheHong, and Jobby the Song superfan. Let's go, thank you so much. Xandor Police says, get real grade Zeta and break in half due to anger and compare it and give it a 1 out of 5. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is the real grade Zeta not good? That's too bad. You know, I guess in terms of Zeta Gundam model kits, I was spoiled by the Verka because it is so good. Not to spoil too much about my Master Grade Zeta Gundam Verka review, but it's so good, man. And apparently Zeta Gundam has had a rough history when it comes to model kits. The Verka has got to be the best one. I wouldn't know because I never had a Zeta Gundam before until the Verka, so. And let me double check here. Are there any more boxes that I need to address? Holy cannoli. I think that's it. Alright. Yeah, we successfully broke all the boxes here today. So, how long have we been streaming? 2 hours? Dude, I was fully expecting to stream a lot longer. It's fucking Friday. How about we do like an extended quote-unquote final hangout, right? Let's go for at least let's go for 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're at 2 hours and 18 minutes. Or do we want to do a 3-hour stream? How is everybody feeling right now? We doing good? Do you have the stamina to go for 3 hours? Thirsty for Chicken is saying 3 hours. Because
Swivel here.
oh, thank you very much. Because we took a look at everything that I want to take a look at for the fAILbox stream. Let's do a little recap here, and I'm just gonna stand up. This this feels like the Split review. I'm standing up and talking to you. This feels like the Split review here.
Where's my infinite supply of pussy?
But anyway, we recap for the stream. We revealed the results of the member-only poll. We unboxed all of the 6 random boxes from my storage. We took a look at your social media posts with hashtag fAILbox. And we cleaned up. So these 4 things, this was all I wanted to do during the stream. So technically, the stream's over, but not really. If you want to go for 3 hours, we can just hang out, live Q&A, ultra focused on the chat. What do you say? What do you think? And I might even get another drink to spice things up a little bit. What do you think? Let me know right now in the chat. Oh yeah, fuck. Move my camera. Orion Gray says open more boxes. I've got no more boxes to open. I would have to go outside to go grab more boxes. I'm not gonna do that. No more opening boxes. We're done with opening boxes. No Vademus says more beer. I probably will. 9 in the morning and I have a cup of apple juice. Bring in the cats. Nah, the cats are chilling in the house here. What the fuck is this? Got like a Minecraft thing going on in the chat right now. Edmund Seals, how the frick did you do that? Well, we got a Thai thing here. Jobby, kunพูดภาษาไทยดีแค่ไหน? How well do you speak Thai? Not very good. I could read a little bit. Like I read your chat right there, at least. That's about it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's hang out. Let's hang out. Let me go back to the seated position. I don't want to stand up the whole stream. We'll go for 3 hours. We are officially in the final hangout portion of the stream, so feel free to continue chatting away, asking me anything here. I will do my best to interact with all of you. But again, if you absolutely need me to see something, donating is going to be your best bet. For example, William Fleming here in the chat. Have a drink, relax, bud. I am currently having a drink. I'm not even halfway through this, so you know what? Let's finish this and then we'll do one more. 4 drinks. Oh my god, is that healthy? 4 drinks? I don't. You know what? I take that back. Let me see how I feel after this one, and we're just gonna hang out now. We're gonna hang out until we reach 3 hours. We're at 2 hours and 22 minutes right now. Let's make this at least a 3-hour stream. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Drink some water. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. What do you think? Oh, Crazy Mind. I was just reading your chat when you retracted it. That's fine. Screaming Star Review says touch some grass. I might actually have to right now. Fuck. You know what? I'm still down to make this a 3-hour stream, but you might have to give me just a little bit because I think I have to go to the bathroom real quick. If I want another drink after this, I definitely have to go to the bathroom real quick. So you know what? While I go to the bathroom, what do you guys say about grabbing at least one more box? A surprise fAILbox box. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Oh, hold on. William Fleming with another donation here. 366. Jobby, more drunk convention content, please. We love it, and we love you. Oh, we could talk about the convention, actually. You know, I'll do that when I come back. Okay. And people are saying yes for one more box. Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it, chat. I will be right back. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I will come back with one more box from my storage, and I will pick it at random like I did with all the other boxes tonight. Okay. Give me a second here. Gotta push a button. And, yeah, fuck it. I'll leave you with this song. Stay tuned. I'll be right back.
Ah, shit, not again. Not another banger.
When you hear that super hot fire, it means I'm coming. Little gunner coming at you with some real great rhymes while I make that bank and some high grade ties. Motherfucker, I'm as hard as a master grade kid. I'm a perfect grade, but you don't need shit. You say that you don't got the time, but man, why the fuck are you lying? I see you with nippers in hand. There's one thing you don't understand. Man, you the one who got me into this shit. Then all of a sudden you just wanna split. Like you didn't do nothing, like you want the bomb.
This ain't a dick sucking song.
Motherfucker, you ugly, you fat, and your dick is as small as your tiny cut him at. So with no mercy, better call me white devil. You can't get rid of me like you can't get rid of swivel. G-U-N to the D-A-M. The co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. I'm a menace, I'm a pimp, and you ain't nothing but a motherfucking little simp. Playing with your dolls, think you got a lot of money. I hate to tell you, Jobby, but you just ain't funny. Raining on destruction like we out of our coup. Cause I ain't no Zaku, boy, no Zaku. Gotta reload, take my piece and I cock it. Buckle up, I'm waging war in the pocket. You keep saying you wanna upload consistently, but the best you got is intermittently. Time to check your brain, accept reality, and lay back while I do a fatality. Wait, I'm referencing the wrong thing, but I got more rhymes than your mama can sing. You work really hard, but you don't get far. Well, I'm the red comet zipping around like Sean. G-U-N to the D-A-M. The co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. You keep trying to send down your past like the months that don't seem to last. But no, I'm not going away. Persistent like Amber Ray. I'm a new type of foe, I'm a space toy. Don't give a fuck about your issues in that little boy. Can't even break away up from a principality. Cause you're a bitch and I'm a piece of possibility. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck what you do. But all I want's a little tiny speckle of the past. And for you to get your shit together, build one last. Goddamn. Review more Gundam. Review more Gundam.
We're back. We have one more box from storage. Let me just rip open this plastic covering first because it has my freaking address on it. What the fuck? I'm bleeding. What the hell was that, dude? Hold on, let me get a band-aid. I don't want a gore warning. Gore warning. Gore warning. No. What the fuck? What was that? What was that? Why did I start bleeding? I fucking opened it way too crazy. Oh, this is how you know it's a proper Jobby fAILbox stream. We have gore. Okay, it's fine. I'm okay. Oh, here. Look, this was when I opened the bag, my finger got caught right there. I was opening it and boom! Fucking cut me. And this is the new band-aid right there, so there you go. That's fine. I'm definitely not gonna have to amputate or anything during the stream. It's fine. I'm okay. I'll live. Okay. Demon Rabbit says Poseidon's name is green finally. It's because Poseidon has always been a member of the main channel. It's the second channel that they're having really bad luck with getting a membership for. So, yeah, Poseidon's been a main channel member for a long time now. Okay. So this box, a bonus box just for you guys that waited through the cleanup process, who watched past the social media portion. This is for you, chat, and I give you a big thumbs up, big props to you guys. Thanks for waiting. Here's to at least the 3-hour stream. Maybe even longer, depending on how I feel. Let's go. Final box. Bonus box. Bonus box bathed in my blood, apparently. Screaming Star Review says, you asked why I didn't pick Megatron as the Stealth Jet Pokemon is because number 1, I'm a Starscream simp, and number 2, you'll see what I cook for next month. Let's go. I can't wait, Alien Riz. I can't wait to see what you got cooking up, boy. Thirsty for Chicken says, Dinobot 2, please. Oh, I freaking wish, man. I doubt it, though. I really doubt that. It hasn't. Shozy Store says that it's coming soon, but it hasn't. Like, they haven't changed the status to in stock quite yet. So I'm still. Oh my god. I hope it's not infected. My finger kind of stinks. But anyway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Actually, give me a second. Let me sanitize this real quick. Before reapplying the bandage, let me fucking sanitize this real quick with some alcohol. I just have some on hand. Fuck. That is the sound of putting alcohol on a wound. Okay, let me rebandage this shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. I won't die. I won't die this stream. All right. It is ready to be opened. I doubt that it's Dinobot 2. I never got a shipping notification, you know? Let's see. What do we think? Mario death sound? Well, how? Oh no! Mamma mia! Oh! It's not Dinobot 2, but it's one that I did mention that I was hoping to open today, but we've opened it! Let's go! Does anyone remember? Before I reveal it, does anyone remember what figure I said that I would hope that I opened today, but I didn't? Sorry to spring a pop quiz on you, but they don't call them pop quizzes for nothing. What's the figure? What's the figure? Let's go. Some people actually got it. Some people actually were paying attention. Hell yeah, dude. Yep. If you said hotspot, you're freaking right. Yeah, boy, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hotspot. Confirmed, baby. Oh, let's get it. Yeah, I've gotta start this series of reviews fairly soon. I've said this many times before, but the first Transformers thing that I can remember getting as a kid was a knockoff set of the Protect the Bots that my grandma bought for me from Chinatown. So this particular combiner team has a very special place in my heart. And you're going to hear that exact story verbatim in the review of these guys whenever that happens. So that means I've already got 3 of these. I've got the Amber Lamps, I've got the police car, and now I have Hotspot, who forms the main body of the combiner. Really looking forward to the rest of the set. So there you go. Our bonus box was a good one. And now, the final hangout. Again, at least 3-hour stream. We're only 2 hours and 34 minutes right now. So at least 3 hours. You got a lot of time with me. So feel free to continue asking questions, leaving me comments. I'll do my best to interact with you guys. However, if you absolutely need me to see something, a donate. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Speaking of donations, let me see if we got any new ones here. Where the frick is my mouse cursor? There it is. Thank you.
Invertibot Reviews tipped $5. MMC Hotspot is GOAT. The combiner is shaping up to be better than the Bruticus. Let's get an enemy scrotum for the hotspot, please.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Enemy scrotum.
Damn, if this is better than Bruticus, that's something, because Bruticus was fantastic. And again, I never reviewed the Bruticus set, but I did play with it, and it was great. So you're telling me this is shaping up to be better than that? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Devastator that Mastermind Creations is going to release. That one is really... can't wait. Can't wait. Good shit happening in the third-party Transformers world. Oh, here we go. Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements here. I see you have dodged the bullet of my degenerate Jobby fanart shitpost, but do not fear. I will return next fAILbox, and I will be even more degenerate. I am like a Hydra. Cut off one head and I become twice as degenerate. Sorry, Squardzilla, for missing your post. I just didn't see it as I was getting ready for the stream, so I hope to see it next stream. Sorry for missing out, man. William Fleming with 366. Jobby, thanks for representing all us ADHDers. Great content. Nipples. Okay. Thank you. I have never been officially diagnosed, so I can't say that I represent ADHDers, but might not be too far of a stretch. Okay. Thank you.
Tipped $5. Sorry if someone's already asked, but have you seen Magnificent Mecha's latest prototype of their take on Bayverse Trilogy Prime? It made me soil myself with all the fluids.
Me too. me too. It looks great. I pre-ordered both versions. The MMO2A and MMO2B. One of them is the first 2 movies, Bayverse Prime, and the other is Dark of the Moon Optimus Prime. I pre-ordered both of them for science. We got Got the Food with $2 through the stream element. I went to cook curry. I went to cook curry. What'd I miss? Probably a lot. I mean, we're already in our final hangout. And by final hangout, I mean until we reach 3 hours, because we're at 2 hours 37 minutes right now. So yeah. Or are we checking? Can we get a time code confirmation right now? How long have we been streaming? Like 2 hours 37 minutes, right? Like my timing is not off, right? But anyway, we're going for 3 hours at the very least. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much for confirming there. 2 hours and 37. Let's go. All right, yeah. Let's continue hanging out. If you got any questions, this is officially the live Q&A portion of the stream. But again, if you want to support me, that little bit of extra, donating is your best bet. Donating guarantees that I will answer your question. But continue asking questions, and I will do my best to answer the questions that interest me. Let's see here. Miracle or Judy? Who's the better bunny? You're asking the real ass questions now. I'm sorry, Judy. I think I gotta go with Miracle on this one. Miracle has tatas. Zebra says, thoughts on the colored prototype of Unique Toys Mud Flap. Looks great. Can't wait for those racist twins. William Fleming with 366. Here's some more money when you starting the OnlyFans. Right now, dude. Right now. Pay me money and I will answer your questions. That's the OnlyFans. OnlyFans doesn't always have to be NSFW content, right? That's exactly what my OnlyFans would be. Unknown Target says, is a Sentinel Ryobot Shiryu worth the price point? As much as I like the figure, I don't think so. If you could get it for cheaper than its retail price, I highly recommend it, but I don't think it's worth its retail price. You're really selling me on the Simply Spiked, says J4 in the chat. It's good, man. It's a bit sugary, as you would expect. If you've had Simply Lemonade, it tastes like that. It literally tastes like that. A sugary lemonade, except it has that special side effect of making you a little bit dizzy. 5% alcohol. So not too much, but in combination with the other two drinks that I've had this stream, it's doing something, man. It's good. Not sponsored. Crazy Mind says, dude, read my chat. Dude, Crazy Mind, I was reading your chat and then you retracted it, so I don't know what you want me to read anymore. What? You're sending mixed signals, dude. Zebra says Epps needs to give the twins the N-word pass so they can beat the racist allegations. Nah, it'll never happen. Boxhead says, do you have a specific character you want made into a statue based off of your art? Oh, a specific character, huh? You know what? Oh, shit, Poseidon, thank you so much for that member chat here. 4 months being a member, but soon 5. I shall be a member forever. And thoughts on the Desert Unique Toys Megatron? I think I'll get it cheaper than New Age. Fair enough. I love how the Desert Unique Toys Megatron looks, but I'm gonna wait for New Age. I mean, I've already pre-ordered the New Age one, so I'm gonna get that regardless. But yeah, yeah.
What for tipped
Thank you.
$5? I got you thirsty. Are you aware of the NG hand reference in Chainsaw Man?
Oh, yes.
What part was that?
Oh, yes.
Because there's a lot of anime that has a very similar hand shot to Evangelion. I've caught it in so many other animes, but I don't quite remember the Chainsaw Man version. But anyway, Boxhead, sorry, got a little sidetracked from your question. To go along with the Megatron girl statue that I have, I think a Starscream girl statue would be nice. Rin says, would you ever try out Multiverses? Game looks goofy AF, like Smash Bros. On shrooms. I would be curious to, I don't know. If I was gonna play another fighting game on stream that's not Smash, I would rather do Giga Bash because of the new Godzilla DLC, you know, King Ghidorah and Hedorah. Yeah. Shit, maybe that would be the birthday stream. Dude, actually, what is gonna be my birthday stream? Because my birthday's on a Saturday, and again, if you guys missed it, birthday review, Master Grade Zeta Gundam 2 Verka, not 2.0, Verka. But the day before that, Friday, that should be my birthday stream. What the hell do I do for my birthday stream? What would it be? If you got any suggestions, let me know. Thank you.
Squarzilla tipped $5. The Chainsaw Man hand is a spoiler warning. It's in the newest release of the manga. To avoid spoilers, I will say no more.
Okay, thank you very much for that. Yeah, I don't read Chainsaw Man, so I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm assuming that Denji comes on somebody. Okay, don't confirm or deny that. That's just what I'm gonna assume until I catch up. Joseph Joestar says, Jobby, if you were to recommend a Gundam for a reasonable price to play with, who would it be? High Grade Gundam Revive. High Grade Gundam RX-78-2 Revive. It's a great model kit. It only runs about $10, and it's super posable. It's really fun to build. It's a great entry point into the hobby. High Grade Revive. Look that up. Greenie is asking, would you watch Shin Ultraman or Shin Kamen Rider? I've already seen both of them. I love Shin Ultraman. I thought Shin Kamen Rider was okay. Thank you, William Fleming, for 366. Last super chat. I have to attend karaoke. What's your fave song to sing at karaoke? For me personally, one of my go-tos is What You Won't Do for Love by Bobby Caldwell. Rest in peace. What you won't do for love. You try everything, but you don't give up. In my world, only you. Anyway, karaoke stream, what? Dude! Birthday karaoke stream? What? Maybe. I'm gonna have a... I'm gonna have a birthday party on my birthday. Maybe I'll stream some. Big shout outs to anybody subscribed to my second channel. We had a Halloween party about, oh my god, was it like 2 years ago by now? 2 years, 3 years ago? No, not 3 years ago. Probably 1 year ago. We had a Halloween party and I streamed it from my phone. I might do that again for my birthday. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Might do some more karaoke stream for my birthday. Well, I'll have to ask everybody who's attending if they're okay with that. But let's see. Let's see how that goes. Anyway, let's continue. We've got a lot of time. We have got a lot of time to hang out. So let's continue. 2 years ago. Thank you, Squadzilla, for correcting me there. Okay. Hell yeah, probably gonna get copyright strike by YouTube. I mean, my previous karaoke stream did, but for the sake of fun, I might just do it. I want 3-0 Optimus Prime review. If I get it for free, I'll do it. If I get paid to do it, I'll do it, Tim Webb. Crazy Mind is saying, birthday stream. What rating should the Godzilla Kong movie should get, and will you review the SH Monster Arts or Haya figure? I previously redacted because I hadn't finished typing, and please read this. Godzilla Kong movie, I still haven't seen it. I'm gonna watch it at some point. It's already available for digital, so I should watch it soon, but I haven't watched it yet. However, I did pre-order both the SH Monster Arts and the Haya Toys version of the Evolved Godzilla. So I'm gonna review both of them at some point when they come out. There you go. Hopefully you're satisfied with that answer. Thank you!
Squarzilla tipped $5. If you're gonna stream a party again like that Halloween thing, make sure to wear your Definitely Buzz Lightyear costume again, even if it's not Halloween, to follow the party stream.
God damn it. I'll be the only one in costume. And everyone's just gonna be, what the fuck is this guy wearing? And then I'll be like, it's my birthday. I can wear whatever I want. You're right, Squadzilla. Thank you. Alright, here. What else we got? We're hanging out for quite a bit. We've got time to hang out. Christopher in the chat is saying, hey, you know what is funny, Jobby? My birthday is August the 8th, the same day the 86 movie came out. Awesome, dude. Happy early birthday to you, man. You should watch the 86 movie on your birthday in celebration. That sounds like a great birthday party. The Unknown Target is saying, will you do a studio series review like before, about 5 to 6 years ago, Blackout and Grimlock? If I was going to do a studio series review, it would most likely be on that concept art Megatron. Rin says, Grah, I hate being stuck on PS4. I want to play Giga Bash with Gilberto the Schlong. Get a PC, man. PC Master Race, let's go. Poseidon says, I find it impressive that after all these years, Challenger is still the best The Last Night Age of Extinction Optimus Prime mode because of how pretty accurate it is, while also being very fun in terms of posability and engineering. It is very impressive, isn't it? I can't really say, but I just know that Challenger is a great figure in and of itself. I never even bothered trying out the other ones because I just heard too many horror stories about them. What is it? Alien Attack and Toy World. They both have Last Night Optimus Primes. I didn't even bother. Thirsty for Chicken says, I have a PS5 and PC, but no monitor? What? Then you don't have a PC, dude. I mean, yeah, you don't have a PC if you just have the tower. It's useless. CRISPR103 says, for next build stream, have you considered those 4 Gundams I suggested you before that combine into one Mega Gundam? Rising Gundam. I did. I still haven't gotten a clear answer as to what that is, though. Rising Gundam. And if I could even get it at this point, because it might be like a limited production. Rising Gundam. Rising Gundam build divers here. I see. Damn, that looks pretty sick. They have a gold version of it on Hobby Link Japan, but I'd be more inclined to get the original colors. Let me check the shopping tab here. What do we got? How much is it? Fuck that. It's like 90 bucks for a high grade? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. 90 bucks for a high grade. Forget about it. Thank you very much.
Also, I think that Halloween party you're taking about might have been 1 year ago. When you said Halloween stream, I thought of that one pumpkin carving stream you did, which was 2 years ago. Well, maybe 3. But now I'm just as lost as you. 1 or 2 years.
Dude, I'm just as lost as you, man. I don't remember. I don't remember. Because I know we did the pumpkin carving stream for one Halloween, and then we did that phone stream for another I think the phone stream was 2 years ago, and the pumpkin carving stream was 1 year ago. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But yeah. Potential phone stream for my birthday. So, there you go. Mash Burn Dead says, are you broke? I'm not broke, but I am in a massive amount of debt. God bless the IRS, right? We got David here saying, Jobby, I can't go on VR because I must clean the room. Also, I stupid Asian got the B in the math. Yo, me too, man. You know, just because we got the chinky eye, that don't mean we good at numbers, man. I don't like math, man. I thought I was the dumbest Asian you could ever meet. I do not like math. I do not like math. Alright, Crazy Mind says, was gonna tell you a chemistry joke, but I didn't get a reaction. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay, gotcha, and will you be reviewing the movie? Yes, I am very persistent with my spamming. Well, don't call it spamming, or else I'm inclined to give you a red card there. I don't know if I'm gonna review it. I'll probably talk about it on a stream. Once I do watch it, because I will watch it. I will watch it eventually, chat. Poseidon says, I don't like math. It's complicated. I don't like math. It's complicated, has a lot of steps, and it gets everywhere in every school subject. Excellent reference, Poseidon. You get one of these for free. Okay. The Unknown Target says, in your Unique Toys Peru Kill review, say, Peru Kill is the perfect name because he is killing my sanity. Well, it only depends on if it actually does kill my sanity. I don't lie in my videos, chat. All the things that I say in my reviews, no matter how wacky they are rooted in some type of truth. Thirsty for Chicken says, the voice you just did sounded like a character voice I used in my old 2008 YouTube channel that looked only oddly similar to Swivelman? What voice was it? You mean this one? the stupid Vietnamese accent, man? You're talking about this voice, man? You have a character that sounds like this? That's so racist, man. That voice, yes. Okay, thanks for confirming, Thirsty. 10 Motion says, based on Megatron from the concept art line, what Transformers would you like to see personally? I think an Astro Train would be sick. I'm just gonna steal your answer. Astro Train. Dildo Baggins says, Filthy Frank as voice. Has Filthy Frank did he do like a Vietnamese accent before? I don't know. I love Filthy Frank, obviously, but I don't remember him doing a Vietnamese accent before. It's I guess it sounds like, hey boss, I had a cancer. Yeah, it sounds kind of like that, I guess.
Have you seen an alien, please?
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Squarzilla tipped $5.
Squarzilla with $5, thank you.
A fascinating discovery, Jobby. So I checked Jobby 2 and the carving and stream and costume phone stream were both a year ago. I think the carving happened on Halloween and the costume being on a different day near Halloween.
Squarzilla, you are probably right about that. Thank you very much for investigating there. Oh my god, that was in the same year? Dude, that makes sense. That makes sense because I was wearing the same costume. No, wait, no, I wasn't wearing the same costume. I was Swivel Man. What the fuck am I saying? I don't know. I have to ask my friends. I have to ask my boys about that. I forget. Anyway. Filthy Frank, best tokusatsu hot take. That take is cold as fuck. I agree.
Have you seen an alien, please?
10 Motion says, other than Astro Train, Jobby, try again. Blitzwing. Crazy Mind says, okay. So will you be reviewing the Godzilla Evolved triple review? Third one being the RC remote control. No, it would most likely be a double review. I'm not getting the RC controlled one. It looks cool, but I don't think I'm gonna review it. Unknown Target says, have you seen the new Man in the Suit episode by Unknowingly? Well, before I get to that,
Tour guy tipped $10. Hey Jobby, super glad you enjoyed the Lil Hong Goji figure I made for ya, and thank you for the Ahago spam.
No problem, dude. Twist Eye guy, you're fucking awesome. I really love the idea of making sculptures out of twist ties. Just making sculptures out of a unconventional material. It's so cool. It reminds me of I would make some foil sculptures back in the day. They're in the trash by now, but that was something that I used to do. So it just kind of brought me back to that. My more creative days. But yes, thank you very much for that, and thank you for your donation. I really do appreciate that. Deadeye771 says, hello, Chinaman! Ni hao ma? Any Chinese speakers in the chat? Is ni hao ma a real thing, or am I just being super racist? It's okay, though. My grandpa was a quarter Chinese, which makes me like a little bit Chinese. So I'm ni hao ma. Okay,
Anonymous
thank
tipped
you.
$5. If we ever do
$5.
meet at a convention, fat chance cause I'm Midwest based, I would love to see a mini on-the-spot review of my 144 space battleship Yamato build. I quote you all the time and you're pretty much the reason why I like Transformers. Stay frosty.
Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Hopefully we meet each other at a convention at some point. I'm trying to go to more. I'm trying to go to more conventions. I don't think I'm going to travel out of state, though. And if you must know, doxing myself a little bit, I'm California-based, so I tend to pick conventions that are in my area. So TFCon, Anime Expo, maybe even some smaller ones, perhaps. Yeah. Hopefully we meet each other at a convention. That'd be cool. California love. That's what Rin says. Alright, chat. Oh my god, we're 3 minutes away from 3 hours? That felt too short. Damn it, that felt too short, dude. I kind of want to hang out a little longer. What time is it? I kind of want to hang out a little longer. It's about to be 7. Chat, what should I do? Let's go 4 hours? More beer? Let's make it 4 hours? Oh, fuck. Dude. Oh, Xander Perlis, you're leaving? Alright. Good seeing you, man. I didn't mean to scare you with the whole, like, membership warning and all that stuff. I really do appreciate that you're a member. Just, yeah. See ya. 10 hours? We're not doing 10 hours. Kenneth Travers says another half hour?
Swivel here.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Shikishima with the $1 here through the stream element. Jobby with the possibility of a -1 sequel. What other kaiju would you like to see -1 Goji go toe-to-toe against? First, fist to fist with, lip to lip, kiss to kiss. Personally, Biolante would go hard. I would actually love if they remade Biolante in some way, because Biolante, or Biolante, right? Biolante is how they pronounce it in Japanese. But that movie, like, it's such a great... I love the concept of Biolante. It's such a great concept. But the movie itself, it was kind of mid, if I gotta be honest. It wasn't my favorite Heisei Godzilla movie. But the idea of it, like the kaiju being like a abomination with the soul of a dead child, of a mad scientist. That's so fucking cool. It would be cool if they remade that. However, if I had to pick one, I would say King Ghidorah. Obvious answer. I would love to see a new King Ghidorah. Okay, chat. I think we're gonna reach 3 hours right now in like 1 minute. But how does half an hour sound? How does an additional half an hour sound, chat? What do you guys think? What is, shoutouts to Kenneth Traver for the idea. An additional half an hour of streaming, 30 more minutes is great. Yes, not a 24-hour stream, dude. How does your mom? My mom sounds beautiful. You keep her name out of your mouth. Good, but an extra hour would go hard. You know what? I think I'll do half an hour. Maybe an extra hour. Depending on how I feel after half an hour. Let's do an additional half an hour. All right, we're continuing hanging out. You know what? It's completely justified because I don't stream here often, right? I don't stream here on the main channel often. Like I said before, I stream mainly on the second channel every Wednesday, every Friday. But for the JobbytheHong channel, I only stream once a month, so might as well make it extra long, right? It just makes sense. Let's go. Let's continue hanging out. Keep on asking questions. Keep on leaving comments in the chat. I'll do my best to interact with you. If you absolutely need me to see something, though, donating is your best bet. And some of you are going to get an ad in about 5 seconds. All right. Yeah! And then for the rest of you who didn't get an ad, Thirsty for Chicken says, Jobby 2008 Thirsty is not someone I want to be. The character was actually called Hooded Chinaman and wore beanie over his eyes just like that. Hooded Chinaman is an alternate name for Swivelman. Canon confirmed. We got Twist Tie Guy with another $1 here through the stream elements. Oh, before I rudely interrupted someone, they asked if you've seen the new Man in the Suit episode. That's... Okay, yeah. I read that chat, and then I kind of got sidetracked a little bit by some donations. But, Man in the Suit, I did not. I only seen the first episode. And I thought it was... It was well made. Like, it's big shout out to Unknowingly. Very creative. I love the passion that's clearly behind the project. Really well made, for sure. Just not quite my thing. I haven't checked out any of the other episodes after the first one because it's not quite my thing. I didn't find it particularly scary. I felt kind of iffy about using real people, kind of like an alternate history thing, I don't know. That's just me personally, but I understand that people enjoy that series. So, big shout out to Unknowingly, especially for being so young. You know, really, really good stuff that they're making there. But just just not quite my tempo. Not quite my tempo. I'm just saying. I'm sure there's people that agree with me. But yes, it's really well made. Man in the Suit. Go check it out. It might be your thing, you know? It might be your brand of horror. It's not quite mine. I just didn't find it that scary. Crazy Mind says, JobbytheHong. I'm Indian. And I also got low in math. And also our parents regularly would kill us. But my parent is an angel from heaven. Dude! Me too. You and me both, Crazy Mind, we are both Asians that kind of defy the stereotypical Asian family mold, right? Because, like, even though I wasn't smart, my parents were super generous to me and super supportive. I mean, the fact that I'm even doing this right now with my full shit, my mom is here right now in my house. So watching this stream probably. So big shout outs to both my parents for being very supportive of this. That's not the stereotypical Asian parent thing, right? Why you not be a doctor? Why you not be a lawyer? Why you not make money? They're not. My parents were not like that. So I really no. Big shout outs to both my mom and dad. I love you. I love you. Deathly lag 024 says, what's your favorite Godzilla design? Probably Godzilla 2000. The unknown target says, Jobby, that was short. That one person, that's what she said. Very nice. Thank you. CRISPR 103 says, hey Jobby, where did you see the re-rising kits being $90? Let me double check my Google search here. There's on Amazon, like most of the re-rising Gundam kits that I'm seeing being sold is the gold version, which is stupid. There's one for $20, but I don't think that's the combiner one. Oh, it might be actually. Hold on. Yeah, there's a non-gold one that's like $20. That's a lot more affordable. So this one, chat. That one's $20. That's doable. I could do that one. But the $90 one is or this one's $80 on eBay. Is this one? There you go. Anyway, Thirsty for Chicken says people want a mom cameo.
Swivel here.
My mom actually she was in the chat many streams ago. She hasn't been in the chat a long time, but the people who were there in that chat, big shout outs for everyone being very respectful toward my mom in the chat. So yeah, she occasionally participates in the chat. So there you go. All right, Anna Hattori, what you got here? $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, I want to see a mud wrestling fight between Miruko and Judy Hopps. Me too. Is that a thing to draw? I'll probably have to draw that now. You have put that idea in my head. I probably should draw it. I can make that happen, chat. I could actually make that happen. I have the power to make that happen, but do I want to? Do I need to put that energy out into the world? I guess I'll just have to think about that off stream. But anyway, chat, like I said before, we are going at least 3 hours and 30 minutes on the stream. We're only at 3 hours and 6 minutes. So we've got a bunch of time to hang out. So if you've got more questions, keep on chatting away. You've got a ton of time. I've got a ton of time to hang out with you guys. However, I'm going to take another bathroom break. The drinks are finally getting to me. But after I take that not last bathroom break. Who knows how many times I'm going to go to the bathroom this stream. But after I take that bathroom break, I'm going to get another drink. So give me a second. You guys already heard Review More Gundam. What song do you want to hear now? Fuck it.
be in that red dress. You know I bought these flowers for you. For 7 years you were my princess. Now look at what you're making me do. Well, you know he was my best friend, but then you went and broke my heart. Never knew this would be the end. You're tearing me apart. Now I know I gotta say, you better believe it when I say. Now you know I gotta shout it out loud. Give it to it, Johnny. Why did you lie? How could you do this? You would have been my future wife. You were my rose, you were my princess. Get out of my life. Better believe it when I say.
Swivel here.
Hello! Hi, Olin! That one's for my nephew. Trip him out a little bit. Anyway, let's continue here. How we doing? How we doing, chap? Hopefully you didn't wait too long. Hopefully you enjoyed that song. Red Dress, classic. JobbytheHong / Civil. Big shout out to my boy. I got a button here. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much. God damn it, it's been so long since I've seen it. But anyway, since we have a lot of time here, I am gonna go grab. Let's call it the final drink. We're already at 4 drinks, and that's kind of a lot. So, one more drink. Ah! I knocked my chair down. That's how you know it's a lot.
Squarzilla
Oh shit! Hold on.
This song gave me Jobby PTSD, making me think the stream randomly ended. Also, why don't you take the camera with you while you take a piss? Piss stream, please.
No, no. No piss stream. You're crazy, Squarzilla. All right, for my last drink, I'm not gonna drink something too hard. Twisted tea. Twisted tea, chap. Last drink of the stream. Not sponsored, but a great choice. All right, as I said before, chat, continue chatting away. Ask me anything as we hang out for the last bit of the stream. 3 hours and 30 minutes. That is my goal for tonight's stream. Maybe even more, depending on how I feel after we reach 3 hours and 30 minutes. And, as always, if you absolutely need me to see something, donating is your best bet. For example, Anno Hitori here with $1 through the stream elements. You playing Red Dress in the BRB gave me a question. Was Red Dress originally meant as just a love letter to the room and then just kind of became your theme song? Or was it always meant to be your theme song from the very beginning? Anno Hitori, that's an excellent question, and your first assumption is correct. It only started as a love letter to the room. However, I just love the song so much. And when we released it, it didn't get the most views. It didn't get the most attention. So I figured if I make it my theme song, it would get more attention. And just based on all the years that I've had it as my theme song at this point, it's kind of worked. More people are aware of the song, which I love because it's my personal favorite civil song. Don't tell Omar I said that. You know what? Tell Omar I said that. If he ever shows up again on this stream, it's my personal favorite civil song. So yes, that's why I made it my theme song. As a form of promotion. Alright. We've got Guatafuk with $3 through the stream elements. Why not just have the Revoltech Judy and Revoltech Miruko have an oil wrestling on stream? Seriously speaking, I don't want to get oil on my figures. I don't want to dirty my figures in that way. But rest assured, once I do get that Revoltech Miracle, I will be doing a comparison with Judy, of freaking course. Alright, chat. Let's continue hanging out. We got a lot of time here, and we've got a lot of drink here. Hopefully I don't die by the end of this can. Fuck, I'm gonna drink again tomorrow. I've got a friend's birthday party to go to tomorrow, so hopefully I'm alive and ready. Anyway, Anonymous with $3 through the stream elements here. Repost. Oh, hold on. Repost because I think it got buried. Yamato guy again. And I'm sorry if sharing images isn't allowed, but I really wanted to show you the build in question. Link is safe. I wouldn't pull that shit on an OG. Love you, bro. The fuck? There's a 404. There's a 404. I'm sorry. I guess I can't see it. Anyway, we got a Coleslaw with 117. Hi, Jobbert. Finished my first Gunpla airbrushing job and am now starting my Motoroid Racing Miku 2022. Also, I just got a new job after a spell of unemployment. Means I can afford more college and more Gunpla. Sending good vibes from the Midwest. And I'm sending good vibes from sunny, degenerate California. I really wish the best of luck to you. Congratulations for getting a new job. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Death by Lag is saying, when's the drunk Jobby stream? You're fucking looking at it, man. I'm a bit of a lightweight when it comes to alcohol, so 3 cans already. That's kind of pushing my limit. I think this can is gonna take me to my limit. So that's why I'm calling it right now while I'm still conscious that this is my final can of the night. I'm not gonna drink anymore after this. I promise you guys. I promise you guys in the chat, and I promise myself. This is my final drink. The unknown target is saying, "Hey Jobby, I am also a fan of the Godzilla 2000 design, but the SH Monster Arts figure did not do the radical design justice." Yeah, it was an okay figure, but it could have been better. David says, I got on at 9:27 because we got home late and also what was unboxed. Okay, David, if you must know. I'm not going to do it in any particular order, but we have this Cthulhu figure. S-Art Cthulhu. That's what it's called. We have this Heat Boys, Michelangelo, the Mecha Michelangelo from TMNT. Really beautiful looking box. There we got a Revoltech Shoto Todoroki from My Hero Academia. Hold on. This was the first one we opened up. Just this Cycleon. It's a motorcycle that turns into a cute cat bat girl. There you go. We got a third-party knockoff of the Transformers Legacy Transmetal 2 Megatron. Oversized. It's pretty much the same size as the Jiangqing Wing Beast And this is how it looks. This is its instruction sheet. Beautiful looking thing. Probably would do a Just Playing stream about this figure for sure. Which, by the way, subscribe to my second channel. And our final box was this guy here, Kong Skull Island, Hayatoy's Skull Devil. And then our bonus box, which has been on the table for this whole time, the Mastermind Creations Hotspot. Hell yeah. Thirsty for Chicken says... Oh, thank you. Thirsty for Chicken in the chat says here... It's a statue, but W Dragon put out an insanely good Godzilla 2000 recently. Ah, man, too bad it's a statue. No swivels, no deal. Anonymous with $1 saying... Well, through the stream element, saying, this one doesn't work. It's so... This... Okay. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Hi, Jobbert. Finished my first gun... Oh, wait, I read that one already. Okay. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. Okay. Let's continue hanging out. We got a lot of time. We actually got, about, 10 minutes. We got about 10 minutes until, 3 hours and 30 minutes. So, let's continue hanging out. Zebra says, Thirsty for Chicken, Black Mamba RD01 Winged Dragon Beast. Well, there you go. That's what it's called. Gabriel Ruvalcaba. Jobby, have you seen the SH Monster Art or Figure Arts Jet Jaguar 1973? I did. I have no idea why I didn't order it. I probably should. Maybe it's too late. Maybe I completely missed the boat on that pre-order. Just Pat says, when will the next Jobby the Song happen? Let me tell you something, chap. I have been considering bringing back Jobby the Song. I just gotta find a way to fit it into my schedule because editing my voice to music takes a bit of time, a surprising bit of time. But I've been wanting to sing a bit more. Copyright be damned, right? I kind of want to, and also like a lot of my old Jobby the Song videos were recorded with an old mic. If I did new Jobby the Song videos for my second channel, it would be with a new mic. It wouldn't even be with this headset mic. I have a dedicated microphone that I use for voiceover, and sometimes I do voiceover. Matter of fact, I might appear on a certain show, maybe. I mean, I recorded my lines, and you know, I know the director, but maybe I'll be on a certain show, and in the future, I hope so. I hope so. I'm not gonna say because it might break some NDA or contracts that I didn't receive. By the way, I still need to get that contract in, but I do voiceover. I'm just saying, I do voiceover work occasionally, and I have a microphone dedicated to that. If I did a Jobby the Song video, it would be on that microphone. It would sound pretty good. All right. Boxhead says, if they made a Transformers Godzilla crossover toy, what figure would you think would work the best? Transformers Godzilla crossover. I guess like if they wanted to remold an existing Transformers design, it would have to be Grimlock. Grimlock as Godzilla would work. Do a backflip. Ends the stream immediately due to a broken back. Oh, thank you.
Squarzilla tipped $5. This stream reminded me of my favorite animated teenage boy inspired by Japan culture with messy hair, fire powers, red colors, and a burn mark on the left side of his face linked to their father. Prince Zuko, of course. Who else would I be talking about?
Yeah. Todoroki is just a diet Zuko. Man, My Hero Academia is a good show. I do enjoy it, and I'm still gonna keep up with it until the end. I'm like in it for the long haul at this point. I'm in it for the overhaul at this point. But the pacing is becoming kind of shit, to be honest. it seems like it's gonna end soon, which I heard that it's not. So I don't know. I feel like the story should wrap up pretty soon, or else I'm gonna get a bit tired of it. Poseidon in the chat is saying, Jobby, what are your thoughts on if Unique Toys does Rise of the Beast Mirage? He has no kibble and seems impossible to do, and I think Unique Toys can do it. I believe he can do it. Goji Fan 2004 says, can you give a quick opinion on every older Godzilla film you've seen so far? Let me look up a list. I'm gonna look up Heisei Godzilla, because I haven't seen the Showa movies, but except the original movie, which Godzilla 1954, fantastic. I love that movie. One of my favorites, top 3 for sure. It's great. But now let me look up the Heisei Godzilla movies. I don't remember all of them by name, but I did watch all of them. Alright, here we go. I have a list. Return of Godzilla 1984. It's not the best standalone Godzilla movie, or rather, it's not the best solo Godzilla movie. It's just kind of the effects are kind of weird too on Godzilla's face. It wasn't bad though. There are some effects that look really good, but Godzilla vs. Biollante, also I really love Biollante as a kaiju, and the concept is so good. Again, it's just an abomination made out of plants with a bit of Godzilla DNA in there, created by a mad scientist who's grieving for their dead daughter. It's such a great idea, but the movie itself, I really got annoyed with like the whole conspiracy plot. There was like that fucking guy with the sunglasses and the gun. I don't know. It's just mid. Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah, one of the best Heisei movie. One of the best Heisei era Godzilla movies. Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah was a great one. I really love the plot. It's cheesy, but it's a really fun time. I really love the characters in that. The future white people were really fun to watch. And then it's the introduction of Mecha Ghidorah as well. Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah, pretty damn good. Godzilla vs. Mothra. That was also a really fun one. I really loved the Indiana Jones stuff that they did at the beginning of the movie. However, it kind of gets bogged down by the very typical generic kaiju stuff toward the end. Although that final battle between Mothra, Batra, double teaming Godzilla, that was pretty fun. But I really did enjoy like the whole discovery aspect of Godzilla vs. Mothra. So I thought that one was pretty good. Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 2. I really like the Godzilla Jr. stuff. Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 2 was the introduction of Godzilla Jr. and I really love how they introduced them. It was very emotional in that way, and the puppet, the Godzilla Jr. puppet looked fantastic. I really love that stuff. The Mechagodzilla stuff though, it was okay. I also, it's not my favorite Mechagodzilla design as well. It looks kind of doofy. But the Godzilla Jr. stuff was really effective. It was really emotional. And that, the final scene of Godzilla Jr. leaving with his papa. Good stuff. So, yeah. I like Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 2, but a little less than Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah. Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla. It's a fucking mess. Space Godzilla is a great design, but the plot itself and the characters is it's just a fucking mess. I like what they were going for with that character being kind of like a retired war hero and then coming back into the Mogra mecha as the introduction of Mogra. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite though. It was really messy. The final battle was pretty cool though when they're defeating Space Godzilla. Very much went on to inspire a lot of video games like Metroid, where you shoot the crystals as their weak point, right? So yeah, Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla, yeah, definitely not my favorite. It's kind of like just a little bit above Biollante in my opinion. And finally, we've got Godzilla versus Destroyer. 10 out of 10. My favorite Heisei Godzilla movie, Godzilla vs. Destroyer. It's such a great thematic throwback to the original 1954 Godzilla movie. Destroyer is a really cool kaiju. Kind of weaker than I thought it was going to be, but story-wise is fantastic. The death of Godzilla, spoilers, is super effective. I got really emotional at the death of Godzilla. It was really... it was probably the only Godzilla movie to make me cry other than Godzilla -1. So there you go. Yeah, Godzilla vs. Destroyer. Big thumbs up there. That's my favorite Heisei era Godzilla movie, for sure. That's the Heisei era movies. Chat, how we doing? Do you want me to talk about the Millennium era now? How we doing? This question went out of control. I haven't been paying attention to any other question because this I got this very in-depth question. I can talk about the Millennium era now. You know, I guess before we talk about the Millennium, we have some donations here, or rather, we have hold on. We have 2 donations. There you go. CRISPR with CRISPR 103 with $3 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, my message always kept getting buried. Can you check on Uraven Gundam, Aegis Knight, X, Valkylander, and Wodam Pod? Separate kits for the Re-Rising. Oh, is that like the individual sets? Is that the individual sets that combine into that big Gundam? Uraven Gundam. Uraven Gundam. I'm gonna look it up right now. How long we been going? Oh, you know what? 30 more minutes. we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes right now. Well, let's do 4 hours. Let's do 4 hours, chat. 30 more minutes, chat. I'm good. I'm good for 30 more minutes, chat. I've got quite a bit of drink left, so yeah, I'm good. I'm crazy with it. That's right, Coleslaw. I'm crazy with it. Why the hell not? Exactly, Kenneth Trevor. Okay, Irvin Gundam is $22. That seems pretty good. I'm just gonna open these up in a separate tab so I don't miss anything. Aegis Knight Gundam. $40, that's a little expensive for a high grade. And X Valkylander. I'll keep these in mind. Oh, it's a SD Gundam. Okay, that one's $16. All right, I'll keep these in mind for sure. Thanks for bringing that to my attention here. All right, let's continue. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Through the stream. Sorry, I'm kind of losing it right now. I said through the stream elements. I was about to repeat myself. Anyway, since you're gonna review the Master Grade Zeta Gundam Verka, are you gonna build the Master Grade Double Zeta Verka and review it? Possibly. Like I said before, after my 8-hour building stream on my second channel, a lot of people were recommending that I get the Master Grade Double Zeta Verka, and I just might. Depending on how I feel about it, because this guy blew my fucking mind when I built him and played with him, and which is why it's getting a review. This is like, god damn it, this is like the I'll spoil it a little. I'll spoil the title. I'll spoil the title of this fucking review. It's probably my favorite Gundam model kit ever. This guy. So if the Double Zeta can compete with that, it'll probably get a review as well. But yeah, this is something else. I really love this thing. We've got Ano Hitori with $1 through the stream elements. A week ago,
Incinerator super chatted $5.
Thank you.
You never gave me my nuggets from 2 fail boxes ago. Where are my nuggies, Jobby?
They're in my ass. They're in my ass. Reach in for them, baby boy. We've got Ano Hitori with $1 through the stream elements. A week ago, I decided to start a JobbytheHong marathon. Right now, I'm currently on the Digivolving Spirits Tentamon review, and I still have a lot of reviews left to watch. And this marathon has made me pretty nostalgic, and I'm just having a blast doing it. I appreciate that, man, Ano Hitori. And dude, the fact that you've been with me for so long, I mean, Ano Hitori, your name, I've seen you. I've seen you, man, in the chat. You've been here for such a long time, and don't think that your support has gone overlooked. We go back a long time, Ano Hitori. My God. So yeah, thanks for that. And for anybody interested in doing a Jobby the Hong marathon, I do have a playlist on this very channel, by the way, of all of my reviews in chronological order. I would also politely request that you let me know if I missed any video, because that could happen sometimes. I have so many videos on this channel that sometimes I miss a video that should be on the super playlist. So if you guys notice that there's a video that's missing from that super Jobby the Hong playlist, please let me know. Thank you. Alright, we got Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Welcome to another Jobby the Fact, where I give one random fact about the Swivel Master Jobby. Did you know Jobby reviewed 2 Frame Arms Girl, Gorai, and Hresvelgar, by the way, in the past? All of them are sponsored by the Lunar Toy Store, by the way, until we meet again. And again, another certified, Jobby the Fact. That is correct. I can certify that as 100% true. Thank you very much for sharing. And there you go. So, where were we before I started talking about... before I started reading donations, where were we? I was about to, Millennium Godzilla. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. RKB48, Godzilla movies. Yes, Godzilla movies. Alright. We're going right into the Millennium movies now. Feel free to clip this, by the way. If you ever wanted me to review the Godzilla movies, this is your review right here. And for any creative people out there, you go ahead and edit this, and then you'll get an official Jobby the Hong Godzilla movie review. So let me look up a list of the Millennium movies real quick, and then I will get back to you. Here you go, Millennium Godzilla movies. This one is actually not going to take too long, because for Godzilla 2000 Millennium from 1999, I didn't watch it. Godzilla vs. Megaguirus from 2000, I didn't watch it. Godzilla, Mothra, and King Ghidorah Giant Monsters All-Out Attack, also known as GMK, I did watch it, and I actually really liked it a lot. I can see why Yamazaki, I forget his first name, but Yamazaki, the director of Godzilla -1, I can see how GMK influenced -1. I love the origins, not the origin story, but I love what they do with Godzilla in that movie, with his blank white eyes and the fact that he's composed of the souls of all of the World War II victims. It's very powerful stuff. It's really interesting to see King Ghidorah as a good guy. Very trippy. It feels kind of wrong, but they make it work. They make it work in the movie. And Godzilla being like a complete villain. It's really, really fun to see. I mean, in that movie, he straight up intentionally murders people with like full-on intent and malice. I mean, that's what Godzilla -1 does as well. I mean, in Godzilla -1, he picks up the train, he throws it back down, and he wades through the center of town. There's clearly no survival instinct about that. He does it purely out of evil. And GMK is where it gets its characterization from. So GMK is really good. The human story is really fun as well. I love the build-up to Mothra and King Ghidorah in that movie. What the hell was I gonna say? It proves that just because you have so many monsters in one movie, that doesn't mean that the human story has to suffer. Which is what the Monsterverse could have learned from. I mean, King of the Monsters 2019. As much as I love the kaiju designs in that movie, the story itself, very, very unengaging, very boring. GMK showed that even though you have multiple monsters in one movie, it doesn't mean that the human story has to be boring. And yeah, I didn't even mention Baragon. I didn't even mention Baragon. Baragon's not even in the title. They really did him dirty with the title. It should be GMKB or GBMK, because Baragon is a pretty major part of the movie, and Baragon's great. I fucking love Baragon. Kawaii as hell. And if you guys seen like that Godzilla behind the scenes footage of like the little woman in the costume doing like the cute little roars with the ears going forward, rah, rah, that's from GMK. That's Baragon. Put some respect on Baragon's name. Yeah, Baragon is cute, and I love Baragon. GMK is good. GMK is good. All right, next movie here. I talked a lot about GMK. I mean, chat. These next three Godzilla Millennium movies, I've talked about them quite a bit, but I could run through them pretty quickly here. Godzilla against Mechagodzilla. I mean, it's the debut of Kiryu, my favorite Mechagodzilla design. It's fucking great. Godzilla against Mechagodzilla and Tokyo SOS, the Kiryu saga. Those are the next two Millennium Godzilla movies. They're awesome. Great story, great special effects, great designs. Oh, thank you.
$5. I honestly can't wait when Jobby gonna get the soul of Chogokin Tryon 3. The Gundam Ghost gonna scream so loud from joy, but at the same time gets triggered because it's not a model kit.
Dude, I hope that I can pre-order it soon. I was waiting for HLJ to come out with the pre-order, but it's sold out. The pre-order sold out for the Soul of Chogokin Gundam Tryon 3. My only alternative now is to order it from Big Bad Toy Store, which, you know, I love Big Bad Toy Store and all, but they've got a crazy-ass non-refundable deposit that you gotta put in to pre-order it. So I do want to get it though. So I might do Big Bad Toy Store if I can't find anywhere else. But anyway, Godzilla against Mechagodzilla. I love the story. Akane Shinomori? I forget her last name. But the main character, she's basically Shikishima from Godzilla -1. It's the same arc where she... Like, I've talked about all of this in my review for the Soul of Chogokin Kiryu, where she's essentially the same character. She has an encounter with Godzilla, she sees her comrades die, she feels survivor's guilt throughout the whole movie, but over the course of the movie, with the help of a scientist and his daughter, comes out of her shell a little bit and takes her position as a fighter. She gets into Kiryu and becomes the pilot of Mechagodzilla. It's a great story. The action scenes are fantastic. The special effects are great. Yeah, great movie. And Tokyo SOS is great as well. Not as strong of a main character in Yoshito. Pretty sure that's his name. Yoshito as one of Kiryu's mechanics. He's the one that gets into the cockpit of Kiryu this time around. And then they introduce Mothra. Tokyo SOS introduces Mothra into the mix, and I love what they do with the buildup of Mothra. They did the lore of Mothra in Tokyo SOS really good, and there's even some connections with the original Mothra movie, which I never seen, but I did appreciate the references. Tokyo SOS is good. Like Godzilla against Mechagodzilla and Tokyo SOS, they make a great double feature. They're the only Millennium movies that are directly linked with each other. So if you're gonna watch any Millennium movies, I would recommend that, the Kiryu Saga. Or the final Millennium movie here, Godzilla Final Wars. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I've talked about I've talked about Godzilla Final Wars.
Squarzilla
thank you.
$5. Captain Gordon solos all of Godzilla easily. Bring out any version of Godzilla and Gordon would make them explode with nothing but a twitch of his mustache, or if he needs to get serious, a flick of his awesome katana.
Exactly. Which, by the way, a flick of his awesome katana that he barely uses. Final Wars is fucking great, guys. If you love the Godzilla franchise, shit. If you're just interested in Godzilla, you have gotta check out Godzilla Final Wars. It is such a fun time. It makes for a great drinking movie as well. It's just ridiculous, but in the best way possible. It's like non-stop action. It's essentially like the Japanese version of a really good J.J. Abrams movie, which I know it's kind of a dirty thing to say at this point because everyone hates J.J. Abrams now. But dude, those Star Trek movies were really, really fun. And they were non-stop. They were essentially roller coaster rides, but as movies. But in a good way. I'm not saying it in the way that Martin Scorsese is saying it. I'm saying it's a fun ride. Godzilla Final Wars is like a fun roller coaster ride. It's stupid as shit. It's got non-stop action. When the kaiju aren't fighting each other, the humans are fighting each other. And it's got the best human character in Captain Gordon. Fucking badass, dude. SH Figuarts Captain Gordon when. So yeah, that's the Millennium movies. The Millennium era is really strong. So the only Millennium era movies I haven't seen is the first Godzilla 2000 and Godzilla vs. Megaguirus. Are they worth watching at this point? Because I've watched GMK, the Kiryu Saga, and Final Wars. For any Godzilla fans in the chat, is it worth watching 2000 and Megaguirus? Incinerator with $2 says, "What's in the Temu bag?" Oh, you can see that. Spoilers. That's a sponsor for the Ghidorah video. And don't worry, I'm gonna make a joke about it. Hopefully they approve. Dude, you know what? They might have questionable shit going on in the background there, but fuck, they're one of the few sponsors that came back after my long ass break, so I am definitely in their debt. But anyway, you'll see in the video. But anyway, there's more donations here. Let me see here. Excuse me. Thank you very much, Incinerator, with another $2. Do you remember me? I'm the guy upscaling Unicron. I mean, I remember you as the Nugget guy. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Unicron there. We've got Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream elements. We briefly spoke when you watched them, but it's great to finally hear your opinions on the films. Personally, Heisei Mechagodzilla is my favorite Mechagodzilla film. It has a great story and production quality. I love the veteran character in Ghidorah, but I'm not a fan otherwise. Fair enough.
Swivel here.
We got Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream. Oh, there's another $1 here. I love Mothra a lot. Great nostalgic piece if you've seen the old Mothra film, and Batra is one of the best designed kaiju of the franchise. I really love Batra's design. I agree with that. He really does appeal to the edgy boy in me. Space Godzilla is weak, but a good Biolante follow-up. And I like Biolante, but it's overhyped. Yeah. I would agree with that. Biolante, like, it's not awful, but yes, it is overhyped. But it's only overhyped because the kaiju herself, Biolante herself, is really fucking cool. I really love Biolante as a kaiju. It's just, I wish she was in a better movie. We got Incinerator with $2. I read that. What's in the Temu bag? Oh, thank you.
Squarzilla tipped $5. Yeah, Temu has a somewhat bad reputation to its name with accusations of possible taking information. Not defending them, but honestly, what would they take that our own government hasn't already taken and sold?
Squarzilla, I was just like right when you said that, I was just about to say the same thing. Like if an internet online service is free if you don't have to pay money for it. So, for instance, social media, YouTube, the product is your information. I hate to tell you that, but that's like they're. I hate to tell you that's it. That's the truth. That's the truth. Which is why you should use Surfshark. Forget it. Let me continue. Let me continue reading these here. Thirsty for chicken with another $1 here through the stream elements.
Swivel here.
Destroya. I mean.
Oh yes.
Destroya is a masterpiece of cinema that brings me to tears every time and perfectly wraps up the narrative in the best way possible. Definitely my favorite Godzilla movie. P.S. There's a Heisei follow-up on the Godzilla channel. Gigan Rex and Gemstone Megalon. I watched both of them already. Those even got tugged on the heartstrings a little bit because they referenced that final shot of Godzilla Jr. being reborn. Yeah, I saw both of them already after watching the Heisei movies. They're great. They're great little follow-ups. You know, not the best stories because they're just essentially one extended action scene, but really fun regardless, and a pretty good follow-up to the Heisei era. CRISPR103 with $1 through the stream elements. One more donation from me for now. Just letting you know you forgot to put the Wodom Pod Kit in your tabs. Oh! Thank you for the reminder there. I will do that right now. That is part of the set. Wodom Pod. There you go. Oh, pretty lady pilot it. What the fuck? It's $50 on Amazon?
Swivel here.
It's $30 on eBay, but that's probably an auction. Yeah, it's $50 most places. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Bumcrack Jones with $2 says, Orga is best monster, fight me. I don't know about Orga. I've never seen the original Godzilla 2000, even though I made reference to it in my old Rhinox review. Big shout out to anybody who remembers that video. Mikey Poopy Pamsy with $3 through the stream elements. I really want just one Godzilla figure, but all I have that is a homage to Godzilla kinda is the figurized standard amplified Machine Dramon, which is a good model kit IMO. I have that one. That could be a potential build until stream. Incinerator with $2. I'm making 01 Studio Cell 6 feet tall. You are? What the fuck? I guess you definitely need your nuggies at that point. RKB481 with $1 through the stream elements. I feel like I'm in the minority as I'm more of a fan of Showa-era Godzilla. Godzilla vs. Hedorah is my favorite Godzilla movie ever for how much of an acid trip it is. I gotta check out the Showa era. I was a little bit hesitant to jump into the Showa era of Godzilla movies, but I think for historical purposes, I should probably just check them out. They're all free on HBO or Max, whatever they're calling it nowadays. Yeah, I'll watch them at some point. The only Showa era I've seen is 1954, which is great. If you must know my top 3 Godzilla movies, it's Godzilla -1, Shin Godzilla, and 1954. Those are my top 3 Godzilla movies there. Alright, chat. That was a really fun conversation about Godzilla right there. You know what? As much as I talk about Godzilla on this channel, I don't think I've ever shared my in-depth opinions about the movies like that before. So that was really fun. I really do appreciate the question that started all of that. But yeah, we still have a bit of time until 4 hours, so we're just gonna hang out. We're continuing hanging out. Feel free to continue asking questions. Feel free to continue donating like that. Squadzilla through the stream elements with $1. Sometime later, I'm gonna be getting a Gamera figure to put with my Godzilla figures because even if he isn't a Godzilla character, he might as well be. Got any recommendations? Also, are you gonna review any more Gamera figures? Dude! I don't really have any Gamera recommendations. I guess the one that I reviewed ages ago. But that is a movie series that I watched after the Heisei era of Godzilla movies. Gamera, the remake trilogy, holy fuck. Bruh, Gamera is fucking sick. I get it now. when I reviewed that SH Monster Arts Gamera way back in the day, I didn't know who the fuck Gamera was, but now I do. Boy, Gamera is fucking cracked. Those movies are sick. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, the Gamera Heisei trilogy, it's on Amazon Prime. If you have an Amazon Prime account, check out those Gamera movies. They're fucking awesome. It's a Gamera... I can look it up right now. Those movies are great. Really, like, peak kaiju fiction there. Gamera Heisei... Yeah, Gamera, Guardian of the Universe. That's the first movie in the trilogy. And then it's Gamera...
Super chatted $5.
Oh, thank you.
Gitmo VPN. It doesn't require an email address. They give you an account number, and it doesn't even save your card info, so it's as private as can be.
Dad, that sounds great. They should pay me to talk about them. Hold on. Let me see the other Gamera Heisei stuff here. Yeah, so it's a Gamera Guardian of the Universe. It's what the fuck is the second one? Why can't I find the second one here? Gamera Attack of the Legion. There you go. Yeah. Guardian of the Universe, Attack of the Legion, and then the Revenge of Iris, or Iris, however you want to pronounce it. It's so good. But all three movies are very good. They got some fantastic kaiju special effects. The stories are really interesting. I love that Gamera is like a mythical creature. There's a lot of like magic, religious stuff involved. It's so sick. Yeah, Gamera is super. He's fucking edgy, and I love edgy. Hell yeah, Gamera's fucking cracked. I definitely want to take a look at more Gamera stuff so I can talk more about it. But man, those figures are pricey. I thought the Godzilla stuff was expensive. The SH Monster Arts Iris? Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, but Gamera's cool. Gamera is cool. Peter Bergola says, ground me if you want. Nothing could... Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of that. Death by Lag says, hey, Jobby, last question of the stream. What's your favorite SH Monster Arts Godzilla figure? Probably the 1954 at this point. Okay, chat. We are 5 minutes, around 5 minutes away from 4 hours. Fuck. We got like half a can of this left. So we're most likely gonna go a little bit over 4 hours if you guys don't mind. However, just consider that after I finish this, we're halfway through. After I finish this, we're gonna get into our final portion of the stream. So let me go ahead and finish this. I'm still taking my time. Don't worry, no rush. Continue chatting away. Continue asking me anything you want. Continue donating if you are so inclined. But I'm just letting you know. There's just a little heads up there. We're gonna go a little bit over 4 hours. David says in the chat, Jobby, I'm doing a stop motion for the CMS talent show at my school. Well, good luck with that. Crimson Mecha Lizard says, next Evangelion review. Ah, man. I don't know. But if I were going to review an Evangelion figure, it would be the Dynaction Unit 1 because it's long overdue. The double review that I wanted to do with the Dynaction Unit 1 and the Real Action Heroes Unit 1 because both figures are fantastic, but the Dynaction takes it easily. I love the Dynaction series. I fucking hope that they do the Unit 0 Dynaction. They teased it, and then they never release it. I fucking hope Dynaction is not dead. I've been loving the line, dude. Bandai, please! Don't make it another Digivolving Spirit situation, for fuck's sake. I hope they continue the Dynaction line. I was loving it, man. Thursday for Chicken says, I gave Lucy my Real Action Heroes. Ah, dude. Well, I hope you got yourself a Dynaction. Carolyn Oakley says, would you ever review an X Plus Godzilla? Probably not. They're no articulation. They're just vinyl statues. Peter Bergola says, what's your favorite TF show? Beast Wars. Easy. Musicalzilla says, thoughts on Kaiju number 8. I haven't seen it yet, but I have been getting recommendations for it. Even our very own Omar has highly recommended it to me, so I gotta check that out soon. T-Posing Mecha Lizard says, Jobby, are you gonna kiss us IRL? It's past 500k subs. No, that deal's been expired. I think I said that like 3 years ago, and I said if I reach 500,000 subscribers within that year, I'll do it. But it's been like 3 years already, so no, we're not gonna do it. However, if you get this channel to 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year, then maybe I'll reconsider the offer. How many subscribers are we at in Jobby 2? We're fucking almost there. Get me to 100,000 subscribers on Jobby 2 by the end of the year, chat. We're at 98.7 thousand subscribers on Jobby 2. Fucking subscribe to the second channel. Get me to 100,000, and then I'll do something epic. I don't know what I will do, but do it. Kenneth Travers says, if there is a third-party figure that's based on Beast Wars Rampage, would you get/review it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Rampage, along with Depth Charge, those were my two of my favorite Beast Wars figures from my childhood, and I have been itching for a third-party Rampage that's Masterpiece scaled. I'm aware of the Samurai Rampage that they're doing. It looks cool and all, but it's not Masterpiece scaled. I would love a third-party Rampage. They're already doing a depth charge. Sorry, I'm losing my ability to speak. Michael and Warrior Friend says, do you wish to get a play button when you get 1 million subscribers? Absolutely. I don't know how likely it is that I'll get 1 million subscribers. We're over halfway there though, so there's hope, right? There is hope, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever make it. Musicalzilla says, we need a company that makes highly articulated action figures for YouTubers. I need a Swivelman action figure. I agree. If only YouTubes would make articulated figures. They only make static figures and plushies. Gilabertolara, have you reviewed King Kong 2005? I have not. I remember really liking that movie. That's the Peter Jackson one. 3 hours long? I remember liking it a lot. I've got to rewatch it though. It's been so long. I saw it when it came out in theaters, and I remember really enjoying that. I remember the CGI being really good, or rather King Kong being really good. I remember the dinosaur and bug stuff being really bad, but King Kong himself looked really good. I remember that. But yeah, King Kong 2005, I remember that being a pretty damn good movie. I watched it in the theater when it came out, so I was very young. Mikey Poopy Pansy with $1 through the stream elements says, I swear to God, if we get Jobby 2 to reach 100,000 subs before the end of the year, oh, thank you, and Jobby gonna kiss all of us, we would get 100,000 Cove end the stream. LMAO, JK. We're not ending the stream quite yet. I know we're already at 4 hours. However, I did mention earlier that we're gonna go a little bit beyond 4 hours because I still have just a little bit of drink here. So continue chatting away, continue asking me anything you want, and of course continue donating if you are so inclined. Mr. Red is asking, what's your favorite SH Monster Arts figure? So not specifically Godzilla, right? If we remove the Godzilla qualifier from that question, oh man, it's gonna be kind of a weird answer. You might not expect it, but the Blue Eyes White Dragon, SH Monster Arts Blue Eyes White Dragon is fantastic. I wish that Bandai would put that much love into their Godzilla stuff. Vixie Smixie says, I hope that Playmates or Jada Toys would make cartoon figures. I want Steven Universe merch that aren't trash. I would love to see posable Steven Universe figures. Figma. Come on. Dude, it would... Talking about, like, weird Figma figures, imagine if we got, like, Digital Circus Figmas. I would totally get that.
Here.
Oh, thank you! Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby PFP Goji plushie when? I need one. I also need a little statue version to put on my desk. I would also request a posable figure Goji to put on my shelf. I expect all of these by the end of the month. If you do not have them, I'm drawing you pregnant. Well, Squardzilla, you better prepare that pen and start studying Prego anatomy, because it's not happening by the end of the month.
Here.
But it might happen before the end of the year. Anyway, Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream elements. I did get the Dynaction bought both simultaneously a few years back after I begged for a review every stream and decided to just find out for myself. I actually like the Real Action Heroes more for the seamless look. But damn, I just want a Dynaction Shin Godzilla. Fuck, dude. Dynaction Shin Godzilla would go so hard. A Godzilla figure with die-cast metal components and that big too, I would die. That would be the end of my life. I know I was super excited for the Revoltech Miracle figure, but if they did a Dynaction Shin Godzilla that big with die-cast metal joints, I would actually die. That would be so cool. Mikey Poopsy Pansy with $1 through the stream elements. Also, Jobby Boy, if you ever go to Indonesia for a holiday or something, I'll hook you up with a lot of local beers and wine, my guy. I own a liquor store. Oh, fuck, let's go, dude. I gotta write your name down if I ever go to Indonesia. I mean, it's possible, right? Like, I want to go to Thailand soon, so I'm in the general geographic location there, Southeast Asia. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you. Okay. Let's continue chatting away.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Also, chat, gotta give you guys a heads up here. I am almost done with my drink, so please continue chatting away, asking questions. Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream elements here. I also highly recommend the SH Monster Arts Rebirth Gamera. It has a great design and no quality issues like the Godzilla figures. Dude, what the fuck? Why is Bandai putting all of their sauce in their non-Godzilla SH Monster Arts? What the hell, man? Like I said before, the Yu-Gi-Oh! SH Monster Arts Blue Eyes White Dragon was fucking awesome. I didn't review it, but I did do a Just Playing stream on my second channel. Like, comment, subscribe. Anyway. Convertabout Reviews is saying, have a good night, everyone. Okay, Convertabout, good seeing ya, man. We're gonna be here for a little bit longer, so don't... if you must go, you go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you, but we're still here. We're still here. We're not ending it yet. Thirsty for Chicken is saying, I can't wait for Red Eyes.
Here.
Fuck yeah, me too. I already pre-ordered it. Squardzilla with $1. Your challenge has been heard. I will prepare the pregnancy drawing. Be ready when next... Oh, fuck. I can't freaking wait. Thank you, Squardzilla. Alright, chat. Alright. Last bit of Twisted Tea here. Down the hatch. Okay. So, with the drink being done, now we can finally get into our real final hangout, and I am gonna give you guys 5 more minutes. It's been a fun one, but we're gonna come to an end very soon. But within that 5 minutes, big shout out to everybody who has been watching the stream. And, of course, biggest shout out to to all of my members throughout all platforms here. My JobbytheHong members on this very channel, my Jobby2 members, and of course, all of my patrons. If your name is green, if you are a patron, your names will be scrolling right about now. There you go. Final hangout chat. Last minute questions, last minute donations. Throw them my way right now as the names scroll down. Thank you all of you guys here, all of my members, all of my patrons here. Thank you so much. Okay, let's take a look at the chat. Michael and Warrior Friend says, I have heard that you are traveling to Thailand, and I am in Thailand as well. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't know if I'm going to travel to Thailand anytime soon, but I really want to go back. I miss my family. I miss the food. I fucking love Thailand, man. I got to brush up on my Thai, though, before I go. Zebra says, what's the most attractive fictional character to you, Jobby? Well, I mean, it's either Judy Hopps or Miracle from My Hero Academia. Don't ask me why. David says, it crashed my school-issued laptop because it's a useless piece of shit. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Godzilla123 says, Jobby, are you going to bust it down at 100k subs? I could. That could be a potential option. Poseidon says, for a future Just Playing stream, I recommend Planet X Jupiter. He should be fairly simple and not difficult to transform. I will consider that. I have quite a few Planet X figures that I want to take a look at. Gene Branch, if you've seen the King Kong movies, which is your favorite? I've only seen 2005. Sorry, I haven't seen the original, so 2005 by default is my favorite. I've seen Kong Skull Island and Godzilla vs. Kong, but do they count? King Kong 2005. Chesty LaRue says, how much would you pay for a third-party Mega Maid from the Spaceballs movie? $20. Optimus Prime fan says, Jobby, for a future Just Playing stream, I highly recommend I Gear Bruce, a third-party Shaktakan. I'll look into it. Thank you. David says it crashed my school. Oh, I read that. Kontaku Vassar says, have you seen Dungeon Meshi? If you have, I'm drawing Fallen right now. I haven't seen Dungeon Meshi, but I really love that cat girl character. She's a cutie. She reminds me of Goji. She's a tuxedo cat girl. I haven't seen it, though. Is it worth watching? Let me know. Thirsty for Chicken says, I say they count, but 2005 is better. Okay, cool. Yeah, King Kong 2005, my favorite answer. Zebra says, any Thai food recommendations? Boat noodle. Boat noodle, boat noodle, boat noodle. If a Thai food restaurant serves boat noodle, order it. It's fantastic. Guatafuk says, Dungeon Meshi is amazing. Hell yeah, man. Izutsume. Izutsumi? The cat girl. I like the cat girl. Again, she reminds me of my cat Goji. Poseidon says, from my earlier question on the fAIL box, do any of your figures have yellowing issues? I didn't have enough space in that paragraph, RIP. Not so far, no, actually. Godzilla123 says, Jobby, is the Haya Ghidorah gonna be a double or triple review or by itself? I mentioned that earlier in the stream, but if you must know, long story short, triple review. Thirsty for Chicken says, that is correct. Alright, cool. Super Smash Gamer says, when Red Dasher? Oh, I actually don't know. Maybe July. Maybe July. Maybe even I'll do Red Dasher as a double review with the Fred Lickham says, fave action movie, excluding Kaiju and Godzilla movies. Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz by Edgar Wright. It's an action movie. I don't care what anyone says. It's a comedy movie, but it's also an action movie. Hot Fuzz, favorite action movie. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Thank you. I guess for my final dono for the stream, your vids have been a joy to watch since 2016, my guy. And I was like 15 at the time. So keep making good shit, my guy. It's hold on. Thank you. Please don't guess how old I'm gonna be on my birthday this month. June 22nd, by the way. Again, that's my my intended release date for the Zeta Gundam Verka review. It's on my birthday. Don't guess how old I'm gonna be. I don't want to think about it. Detective Lux says, hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastically. Poseidon says Jobby will be 86. You're absolutely right. Coleslaw says 47. You're absolutely right. Squadzilla says 32. You're absolutely right. Thirsty for Chicken says, I fucking love Hot Fuzz. Edgar Wright, let's go. Edgar Wright can do no wrong. I don't care what anyone says. Even Last Night in Soho wasn't that bad. Jimothy2 says Edgar Wright is fantastic. Exactly. He can do no wrong. Every movie that I've seen of him, he's never missed. He has never missed. Rin says YouTube doesn't let me comment anything. I give up. Well, I just fucking read that. And chat. That was time. If you liked the stream, please leave a like on the VOD when it comes out. Leave a comment on the VOD. What I got that mixed up. Leave a like on the stream if you liked it. Leave a comment on the VOD when it comes out, which should be immediately after the stream ends. And subscribe to the channel so you don't miss the toy reviews here. And just to reiterate, Haya Toys triple review, aiming for a next week Saturday release. No toy review tomorrow, by the way, because I'm doing this fAILbox stream. But next Saturday, I'm aiming for the Haya Toys triple review. That's King Ghidorah, Rodan, and Burning Godzilla all in one video. Please look forward to it. I'm gonna have to bust out my green screen because guess what? The Area 51 thing is continuing. I gotta fucking bust out the mask and the jacket and the guns. I'm gonna the guards are coming back. The guards are coming back. And then after that, June 22nd, my birthday, Master Grade Zeta Gundam Verka. It's already in the editing stage of the video, so thank you very much. So this should be a guaranteed release on my birthday. Really excited. And potential birthday stream, potential birthday stream, birthday karaoke phone stream on my second channel, Jobby2, which I highly recommend that you subscribe to if you enjoyed this stream. I stream on that second channel more frequently every Wednesday, every Friday, except for this Friday because I'm here, which I'm not gonna be for much longer. So, with that being said, that's it. That's the fAILbox. How do I end such a long monumental stream? I mean, I guess I could like shove something in my ass. I don't. I could, you know, I could shove something in my ass. I guess that's usually funny, right? That's funny. That's funny if I. That's